You may be wondering, why are we here? But isn't that the question? Why are we here? Are we here at the behest of some universal creator? Or is this all just part of some big cosmic joke? Well, I'm here because I am here. So let's have some fun with it now, shall we? Hello everyone. How are we doing today? Hopefully we are doing fantastically well. I am Malcolm Bell. I'm here playing more Starfield because I love it. But yes, hopefully today finds you all well. Happy Tuesday, folks. Hope it's a good one. Hopefully so, hopefully so. This is an interesting week for Malcolm. This is a very interesting week for Malcolm, but we're going to be seeing exactly what's going to happen. I mean, I've got a good idea of what's going to happen, but we're going to be seeing what's going to be happening. Yes, this is going to be an interesting one. I do believe. But yes, good to be playing. Apologies, we're a bit later than I necessarily intended to be. We're a little bit later than I intended to be. It's been, well, I think it may be obvious. It's been one of those weeks. But we're good. We're having fun today. Why have you got so much rubbish in your house there, Nick? Seriously, you've got so much crap lying around. Like, why did you throw your bins out? Seriously. That's fine. Well, yes, Starfield. Now, where were we? Last time, or rather at the tail end of last time, we had just finished breaking into our own company at the behest of our own company. Which is a very, very weird situation to be in, but, well, you know what? If it pays, we only had to render one, oh dear. Has it frozen? It froze for a sec, but we're golden. Right, that's fine. It takes a little bit to load stuff sometimes. But yes, yeah. We only had to, yeah, bop someone on the head to be able to complete our objective, so that's good. That's very good. Excuse me. Thank you. Yes, we only had to bop one person on the head, but other than that, we're golden. Absolutely golden, right. So yeah, I think it's now time to return to the main entrance of... How the hell do I... Where the hell... Here we go. Yeah, we've got to head back to... Oh yeah, let's get my companions back. Adoring fan, get following me. Also, Andreja.
Hello. I will watch your back.
Also, hello Jacko, good to see ya. Welcome to the stream, hopefully you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm a little bit tired today, but I should be. I did have 2 big bites of beer last night, which was very nice, very much needed as well. Was a lot of fun. Where's this marker telling me to go? Is that like pointing me at my ship or something? Huh. Odd. Anyway, back to Fusion Tower. Let's report our findings of this internal audit, shall we? I've been quite enjoying the corpo life, actually. Been quite enjoying it. Right, up to the executive offices. Oh man, I've had this game's audio stuck in my head for like the last 3 days since I last played it. Wait, has it been 3 days? It's been like 2 days, hasn't it? It's been like 2 days. But yeah, it's been stuck in my head. It's very fun. Now yeah, I had literally just broken in here. Here we go. Hello Dalton, got some news for you.
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags.
A lot of bullets were fired. How does that not set off a red flag? Also, beer is always nice. Beer is very nice. I had this really lovely Dutch beer, actually, I got my hands on. I quite thoroughly enjoyed it. It was a very good time. And moderation, of course, exactly. I also, after having said beer, proceeded to do some really fun programming for several hours. I picked up a little bit more this afternoon as well. Yeah, I'm working on a little mini project. It's not... I'm not going to make any promises about this project, but I've roped a couple of people in on it. We're going to have some fun with it, which is the important thing. Maybe results will be seen. Who knows? Anyway, let's see. It was a success, the infiltration mission, but you definitely... Yeah, excuse me. You definitely have some security issues to address.
It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here.
Okay, what have you got to say for it, Dalton? What are you going to find? Oh, apparently I can hack into your computer. That's fun.
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Laru's files remotely.
Oh.
It's quite a complicated trace, too.
What's with the spectrum on your
I was
PC?
able to track all of this.
Okay.
And there's our culprit.
Yeah, this is where we're going to be accusing Imogen, aren't we?
Salzo,
Yep.
Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
Right. So, what motive would Imogen have to steal from Ryujin?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
Well, yeah. Someone must be paying her a lot of credits to go against Ryujin like this.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company.
That's a concern.
I imagine that constantly worrying about who can be
And
trusted,
Andreja.
who's telling the truth, takes quite a toll on everyone who works here.
I think she's innocent.
Before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself.
Why would she have sent me on the
I want you
mission?
to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
Yeah, what if she runs?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogen would never allow it.
But what about all
She
those
knows what
paralysis
fate lies ahead
guns?
for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
We can just stun her and then drag her in. That would work, right? You don't want to get her yourself?
I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay.
Alrighty, I'll keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
And we got 7 grand for our trouble there. That's not too bad. 250 XP as well. Not to be sniffed at. Right, guilty parties. Oh, yeah, don't mind me just hanging on your mobile. That's fine. Right, down to operations. Let's see if we can find out what's going on with Imogen. What's going on with Imogen? Oh yeah, this is the area that I just finished sneaking through. Look, there's a hatch up there and everything. Although, oh, that's interesting. Now the hatch is non-openable. So the layout's the same, but we did actually just get sent to a different cell. Well, that's very
Try
fun.
not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogen?
Yes, actually, Yuko.
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on.
She's legged it.
She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
She's legged it. She's done a runner. Like how you avoided the interview process.
There are work skills and there are life skills. I can't help it if I have both.
Okay, so when did you last see Imogen?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
Alright, well I need to use your resources and tell me where Imogen is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
I'm not here to gossip, just tell me where Imogen is.
Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogen's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate.
Sioka.
You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
It is impressive how thoroughly bureaucracy has infected every aspect of this.
Yeah, pretty much. Frankie's Grab and Go is a front for Sioka Syndicate?
Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crap convenience store on the outside, high-tech hideout on the inside.
Oh.
Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin, Bayu, and the Syndicate itself.
So basically everyone. Okay. What do you think she's doing in Syndicate territory?
Your guess is as good as mine. But she's up to something.
What's she up to?
I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here.
Alright, I'll speak to Dalton about it.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low.
Okay.
Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Imogen and Yuko hate each other. Good to know. Right, so I've got the option of speaking with Dalton. Now that's interesting. Why is this an optional thing? Am I gonna get signed off, or is he gonna tell me, yeah, by the way, they're not just gonna let you walk on in there? Maybe he can like give me a fast pass for access, or maybe he'll just tell me, oh yeah, by the way, these guys are bastards. There we go.
Don't wander into any restricted.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
Not necessarily. Apparently she was last seen at Frankie's Grab and Go. But yeah, how would Imogen know she was a suspect?
A good question. But with her abilities and connections, the possibilities are too many to speculate on right now. We need to find her first, and address that issue afterward.
Well, yeah, she was at Frankie's Grab and Go.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayu.
Excuse me?
We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
What? Okay, why do we need to talk to Bayu first? Because he's like signed off on the Syndicate.
Bayu owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
Okay, glad I did come up to talk to Dalton then. Alrighty, I'll make sure he's aware and get his cooperation.
Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayu know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
Oh wow, blank chat. What kind of favors are we talking about?
It shouldn't be for anything unfamiliar. Bayu is a businessman. Any favor he may request wouldn't be far off from the assignments you've already completed here.
Okay. Whatever it takes then, I'll get to Imogene.
The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to.
Right.
If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Oh, fun. Isn't that a little extreme? Can't we get law enforcement involved? No, they won't care. Killing her seems hasty. She may not have acted on her own.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession.
Alrighty.
I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. Okay, so now even more optional. Talk to Benjamin Bayu. So we've gone from... I'll back on your thingamajiggy again. Yeah, so we've gone from talking to him, to finding Imogene, to coming back up to him optionally, and now another optional mission to go and speak to the head honcho of Neon. Interesting. Yeah, well, let's do this by the book. We don't want to cause any issues for Fusion. We do not want to cause any... Your hat, my goodness, look at your hat.
How's it going?
It's like a mushroom. It's like a mushroom cap. It's incredible. Right, here's the trade tower. Bad news for List.
A prospective colonist family used List resources to find a new home. A remote moon filled with life and ideal for farming. The only problem is that moon does not exist.
List sent them to a non-existent
Instead of
planet.
starting a new life, free of rules and completely self-reliant, the family returned to New Atlantis and filed a lawsuit.
Uh-oh.
List told our reporter, "It was a simple data entry error. It should have been listed as 3B instead of 2B. We're just a resource, and we're not liable." That was little comfort to the irate would-be colonists.
No bloody wonder. Seriously, such a basic error? Yeah, that's pretty terrible, actually. A basic error like that should have been dealt with. Also, we're going back into the Astral Lounge. It's only a little bit fishy in here.
Neon is the
I do
perfect
not
place for you to
understand how
start your
anyone can
corporate
tolerate
life.
the lights and the
I
music for
picture
long.
you as an executive with a 7-figure salary and a corner office.
Right, Bayou, yeah, his office is up here. Interestingly enough, he does all of his business from the upstairs of the Astral Lounge. Don't ask me how that works. But apparently he does. Right, he's apparently over there. So we just have to... This one's staff only. Hola. This is fine. Went around the wrong way, that's fine. Seriously, this is what, the third mission that sent me up here?
Hey,
Fourth?
no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Hello.
Light traffic as it is.
Sanitation mini ball. I found today that I am not the only person to appreciate the sanitation mini bot. Right, here's Bayou. Apparently he's got a
I
bowl.
don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
Okay. Let's see. Dalton Fine sent me. I'd like your permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout.
No. You can always make time when it comes to an old friend.
Old friend, you say?
So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
We're after a suspect who's fled to the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Okay, I think the mutual benefit should be enough. We'll give this a try.
And what mutual benefit would that be?
You know what's good for Fusion is good for Neon.
Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to Neon profits.
And I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Default line. And that's what I like to hear.
Maybe we can work something out. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor.
I feel like I cheated myself out of an
Check in with
interesting
Miss
mission.
Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Sounds good, Mufasa. Not Mufasa. Scar. Yep, no, we got this. We got this. Nothing to worry about. Also, I just love how security just lets me walk right up to the CEO of Neon. With barely a question asked. But what can I say? Maybe he's got an open door policy. I mean, like, he'll still send for people, but I think he's got an open door policy. That makes sense, right? Whee! I love the jetpacks. I know, right? Oh, there's a trick actually, because hello TVPG, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I was just about to say, what? This way. Here we go. Oh. Okay, we'll go this way. Weird. Yeah, there's a whole, like, jetpack training skill you can go down, which is very odd. Let's have a little look-see at that. So yeah, it's over in tech, down here. Boost assault training. Nearby enemies take damage when you boost and have a chance to catch on fire. I hope that can only affect enemies and not non-combatants, because that would be terrible for using jetpacks in towns. It really would. But yeah, good to see you, TV. So yeah, we're streaming at this time today. Interesting things are currently happening in my life, TV, as I've been indicating for a while. More information will come as and when it is possible for me to deliver more information. But for now, we're just chilling. We're just having some fun. We're having a nice time. Hopefully you're doing good yourself. Hello, Frankie.
You lost, kiddo?
Well, actually, this is a store, isn't it?
Sure. I just don't get too many quality customers here. Most folks head over to Newell's or the Emporium if they've got the creds. I'd say less than half my customers are legit. The others are just kids up to no good.
Curious. Last I checked, I was an adult.
Just something I call everyone. Nothing to get worked up over. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
Well, you won't get any trouble from me. Did something happen? Ooh, quest.
Of course something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them.
Okay. No detail there. What do you sell here?
Snacks, drinks, odds and ends. Typical convenience store fare. Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge clubgoers who might want something to go on their way home. Turns out we were more appealing to the local gangs.
Well, you won't get any trouble from me.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, I'm here on Rusian's behalf. I was told I'd be allowed inside.
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember.
Don't break into people's bedrooms.
Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
Third floor. Are we talking third floor American or third floor European? Okay. Are you a member of the syndicate?
I'm more of an honorary member. I let them take up residence in the back, keep things looking legit. They keep this business afloat, so finances don't keep me up at night.
Let's see. You'd better hope the person I need to see isn't on the third floor.
Don't worry. She wouldn't be allowed up there either.
Oh, good. So you know what I'm talking
For the record,
about.
I'm only granting you access because I have to.
Understandable, Frankie.
You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead.
Straight ahead, you see.
Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Understood. I do love the subtle threats. I do appreciate them. Right, apparently... Oh ho! Look at this! There's just a closet that they can just... They've got their secret entrance in there, and what... And nobody else asks questions about...
Neon's future is so bright.
The house that
You
Aurora
have
has
to
built.
wear shades. It also makes it harder to see the crime.
But yeah, so you're telling me, like, people, like, go into this room, they, like... have a look at the freezer in the back, and they see everybody pushing in through here, and they go, why are they having a party in such a small room that I can see into? Oh. We've got this kind of situation going on, do we? Where everyone's technically hostile, but they're not aggressive hostile.
No
Hello?
funny business.
Understood. I really like that. That feels like a really new feature. We're at, oh my god, there's like level 62 guys in here. Right, we're not allowed to go up to the 3rd floor. I imagine this is the 1st floor. This is the 2nd floor. That'll be the 3rd floor. Okay. Oh, hello.
Put yours away first. I knew you were holding out on me.
Look, they'll kill us both if they find out we didn't bring any back to the boss. How about we all just shut up about it and now split it evenly among us? No one else has to know.
Okay.
I know it. But you've got a deal. We say nothing to no one.
These guys are very eager to stab themselves. Stab each other in the back.
Here. Unsure where it leads.
Oh, we don't want to pick that. Don't want to go breaking any laws or rules in here. I'm just curious. Someone talked about Sioka. Old Earth thing, you say?
I'm watching you.
They don't even know what Sioka means. Well, some of them don't.
You try anything, you're dead.
Understood. That's the living quarters. My target's through there. Okay, yeah, I really like that I can like see the guys and like you get the red marker on your pit boy or well pit boy on the thing just warning you. Yeah, by the way, these guys
assume they actually know how to use all of this, and it is not just for intimidation.
I think it might just be for intimidation. Look, they've got red LEDs.
A joke, huh? You want me to tell one of the lieutenants you think the boss is a joke?
Whoa, whoa, don't do anything hasty. That's not what I mean.
I see a vent.
That's what I thought. They keep the boss's identity secret so idiots like you don't let it slip and bring the heat. Keep your trap shut about it. You'll find out firsthand just how real the boss is.
Curiouser and curiouser. To the back rooms. Not those ones.
To a lot of corporations. I bet you'll be closing all kinds of deals.
Do you mind?
Safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
So as an option to just break in if you want. That's kind of cool. I like that. Imogen.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
Okay, how did you even know about the investigation?
You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nyx owed me a favor and gave me the heads up.
Interesting. So, what the hell is going on? Are you really working for Infinity Ltd?
Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
Okay, sounds like you got some explaining to do there.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
You think Alara did this?
Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off.
So you accidentally pulled it off. How does one accidentally commit corporate espionage against your own company? I mean, okay, well, I suppose you could maybe leave a document out or something, but still, how can I believe what you say?
I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot my life. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field op they'd send after me.
So intentionally. Help me understand what you're saying.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous.
It sounds like it.
An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
This is exactly what makes something like an internal neuroamp so dangerous.
Wait, so you've actually got one of these Project Dominion neuroamps in your head. Also, with a name like Project Dominion, like why would imagine Apple comes out with the new iPhone, except it's not a new iPhone. It's called the Apple Dominion, and it's something that you implant in your brain to like make you more charismatic or something like that. That sounds horrifying. Yeah, so why would she set you up? Obviously.
Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this.
And what's her motive then?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
Interesting. It does sound a bit You've got a point.
It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive?
Money, power.
My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand.
Right. So you're saying Ularu made you do all this, and you didn't even know?
Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months.
Okay, this is interesting. You could be after Ularu's job. Framing her gets her out of your way.
I know it doesn't look good, but that's exactly why I've been gathering my own evidence. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
Okay. So now I got the option. Do I trust her and her mind control claims? The thing is, like, Imogen, why don't you just, like, start wearing a tinfoil hat? Like, if these things really can control your brain, then surely there's a way to actually block the signals by wearing a tin... Oh my god, we've actually found a legitimate tinfoil hat theory in this game. I actually love this. This is brilliant. Just put on a tinfoil hat, you're fine. Just make a Faraday cage out of your skull, you're fine. Okay.
Hello?
Right. What makes this evidence more believable than the data Nyx provided?
Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
Right. The best thing to do, I think, would be to bring her in, because that eliminates the risk of her running, and the evidence is there. I think that's probably the best thing to try and do, but is she gonna say, hell no, they'll just shoot me on sight?
I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert.
If you're innocent, what do you have to worry about? Aside from Ularu.
You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton.
If you don't come with me, I have orders to kill you.
Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month?
Employee of the Month! Okay, yeah, it really does, It really does come down to how much do you trust Imogen. But to be fair, she's been fairly good to me, and even if she does run, I'll enjoy getting to hunt her down later. So yeah, I'll take the slate.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear.
If I hear anything about you going
As long as Laura
off-world...
still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
If I hear anything about you going off-world...
Can we even trust that if we give the evidence to Dalton, he will accept it?
Well, and what are we going to do? Nothing? I mean, we could do nothing. We could just leave this going on here. Oh, and we found some rewards as well. Technician's Bounty Hunter Space Helmet. Not worth taking. Emergency kit's worth taking. Oh, nice supply of lithium. And some money as well. Don't think I want the toxic gas mine, though. Anything else here that I'm actually allowed to take? Oh, there's a nice incense burger there. Some red ale. I love how it literally just says it's generic beer. It's nothing exciting. Oh my god, the last days.
I can't believe I didn't see this coming.
Little safe here that I'm allowed to unlock. I do love the lockpicking minigame in this game. Yeah, I'm inclined to believe her. But even if she's not, I'll get to hunt her down later, so that's fine.
Can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
Oh, come on, we're not sneaking that much. What's this book, by the way? Frankenstein! Lovely! Right, we'll get to sell that to that rare book merchant. They'll love that. Right, okay, job done. Who wants to bet as soon as we step out here we're going to come under fire? Who wants to bet? Oh, shoot, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I think I'm feeling the shotgun. I'm feeling the shotgun. If we come under fire, we shotgun. Well, if we come under fire, I'm going to jump up to the rafters and just walk out that way. No one seems to care. For now.
I'm watching you.
I'm watching you too. Oh, there's a fan! Hello! I've even got viewers among the syndicate. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. Hopefully you're doing good. Take care of yourself, buddy. Looking forward to seeing you next stream as well. No. What the hell? Why the hell is there a sand sculpture? Why the hell is there a sand sculpture here? I have no idea. I have no clue. That's fine. That's fine. Right, good job done. Well, hopefully. Actually, yeah. Frankie, if Imogen tries to walk out that door, you shoot her, okay? I'm counting on you. It's art mal, you would understand. No, I'm questioning why the sculpture is there. I like the idea of a sand sculpture. Actually, I would like one. That sounds like a really fun thing to do. You could just like have it on your desk and just spin, spin, spin while you're on a loading screen or something. That would be fun. And boost. That's fine. The positioning of the sculpture is art. Alright then. Was it placed with intention? And if so, what does it have to say? Is my response. What is the placement of the sand sculpture and the exact... Oh, that's probably the COC location, actually. That's probably the center on cell. So if an object like falls out of the world, it'll probably just get dropped back at COC. Which will probably be, you know, where you spawn into the world. So I'm calling BS on that being art. I'm saying it was the level designer misplacing it. Right, this is going to be interesting. Apparently I confront Ularu if I want. That's Yuko. Why is there a marker for Yuko?
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
I've got an option to tell her. You didn't have anyone spying on me to find out yourself?
Inside the Syndicate? That area is off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogen knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
You'll have to ask Dalton after my report.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
I'm sure it will. That's interesting. Also an option to confront Ularu herself. But no.
I've got my eye on you.
I don't want to take it straight to her. Although I do like now that you've got an option. Do you take it to the backstabbing person who's also in a similar position as Imogen? Do you take it to the responsible party upstairs, or do you take it to the security guy that you've been working with? I think we're going to take it to Dalton.
You're back. And Imogen.
I like that the option's there. I found Imogen. The mole is either Imogen or Ularu.
Our trust in Imogen is certainly compromised. It would take a lot to bring her back into the fold. But now you're saying Ularu may be involved? Well, this complicates matters.
Don't you think? Right. Did you consider how the mole could use Project Dominion to frame Imogen?
Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this.
Right. Well, Imogen compiled this, but I can't vouch for accuracy.
Be honest. You would not be handing that slate over if you did not believe its contents.
Well, this evidence complicates the situation if it points to Ularu. It's going to take me some time to pass, because if it's legitimate, we need absolute certainty before making the accusation. You realize, if Imogen has misled you, she'll be long gone by now.
Oh, I have people on it, don't worry.
I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vina Kara's office.
Ah. Interesting. Right, you mentioned Vina Kara just shortly ago.
Vina's the head of our research and development team.
Oh, I'm gunning for her job.
She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often considered the protege of Ray Karis, Ryujin's founder.
And how do I get to her office?
Just take the elevator down to research and development. You'll find Dr. Kara's office to your left as you enter the floor.
And any idea what she wants to talk to me about?
Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd. And their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you.
Alrighty, I'll head there ASAP.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
And another 5 grand nearly. Pretty easy mission considering if you do it right, you just like talk to a few people and then there's like no problems. And ooh, apparently I just got an achievement. Complete guilty parties. Oh, good stuff. That's very fun. I always do like getting little achievements. I do. Right, this will be the office over here.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
Endorphin rush, yep.
Good, you're here.
Masako.
It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
This will be fun. Yep, point me in the right direction. I'm ready to do whatever's needed.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics. So, our top priority is completing our own.
Ooh.
Let me introduce you to Vina Kara, head of research and development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts.
Okay.
The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects.
Bastards.
The second part is a shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Oh, now that's interesting. Wait, hold on. Neuroamp users. Oh, guys. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that's going to come up in a Starfield 2 in about 20 years. Yeah, Starfield 2, neuroamps, it's going to be set a couple of years after this one, probably like, I don't know, 10, 20 years or something. And neuroamps are going to be a bit bigger on the scene, and we're going to have access to all of the abilities that are currently Starborn powers, but they'll be provided by neuroamps instead. I can see that. I could see that working. That could be kind of fun and interesting. Let's see. How can you be sure the mole didn't steal information on the shielding mod?
Well, we can't. But the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
So keeping the shielding mod to ourselves would be a huge advantage.
Big time. We'd be the only ones unaffected.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Wait, what?
Of course. Installing experimental technology into your very head. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? Wait, hold on. You're trusting me with this technology?
You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done.
Ha!
We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend.
Wait, what is this gonna do? You just assume I'm willing to be your guinea pig for this?
We expect our employees to do whatever it takes to ensure Ryujin's success.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's
Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. Besides, you're in good hands with Vina.
I'm pretty sure this is an OSHA violation, or whatever this game's equivalent of OSHA is. Seriously, what the hell? I like my brain just the way it is. Okay, you know what? Actually, this being me, after all. You know, this is me. Like, look. You see? I've already got one. You're in Libertarian Space, Texas. I don't think they have an OSHA. Okay, that is actually a good point. But look, I've already got myself a little head implant. Why would I not say yes?
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
Oh, dear.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredients.
Does that mean you've worked with non-willing subjects?
In both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject.
Ooh.
I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived, and we've gotten no response to our queries from the station. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unusual for them not to respond.
Okay, rothicite sounds a lot more like an ore, like the ore from which the mineral is extracted. More likely, the element would be called like rothium, probably. If we're going by like typical atomic naming conventions, it would be rothium, and then the ore that it comes from would be rothicite. Maybe. Also, what atomic number would it be? Would it have to have like... Okay, it would have to have some kind of magic number nuclear mass. Because we're still looking for those magic numbers, by the way. Those islands of stability on the periodic table. Yes, that'd be very interesting. Okay, I know this is basically just the game bullshitting, but I'm having a lot of fun thinking about the chemistry here. What do you think happened?
We have several theories. Dealing with a new element on a new planet has its own set of risks. It could be environmental, mechanical, or worst case scenario, pirates, mercenaries. We are leaning toward the latter.
Oh, of course. It could also be the discussion from previously, where they were looking at the material that the artifacts are made from, and then saying, yeah, whatever these things are, it throws the periodic table out the window. So it could be this extension to the periodic table elements that we're looking at. I was just about to say, don't all of the recently discovered elements have stability issues? Yes, that is the problem. So the issue is, yeah, their nuclear masses are so large that the strong nuclear force holding the nuclei together is actually being like almost matched by the Coulomb force pulling it apart, as well as probably some other excuse me, also including some kind of like inter-nuclear interactions as well, probably involving the weak force and probably strong force as well. So yeah, yeah, there's like kind of hard limits to how big things can get, but there are these things called islands of stability, where if you get certain nuclear masses, there's potential for those nuclear masses to be a lot more stable than the masses above and below. And one of the major interesting things in nuclear physics is trying to discover atoms that have vastly increased stability relative to the relatively low lifetime nuclear masses that they've been looking at so far. But yeah, so theoretically we could create some like incredibly useful, well, theoretically incredibly useful, very massive atoms that could have all kinds of interesting chemical properties. But yeah, it's just something to keep your eye out in chemistry in the next probably 30 years, who knows. I don't know, I'm not a chemist or enough of a nuclear physicist, so I couldn't say how close they are to having any breakthroughs. But yeah, current theories are trying to figure out what these magic numbers of stability are. Let's see, I am willing to bet Infinity Ltd is involved.
I think we all share that concern, which is why I want you to find out exactly what happened while recovering the shipment.
Alrighty, then, are you expecting me to run into a lot of resistance?
Unfortunately, yes, so be prepared. Extensive tests and research were done on the planet, so the chances that this is environmental are slim. And setting up a station like this is second nature for consolidated mining, with plenty of redundancies in place to handle mechanical failures.
Excuse me, I just cracked open that pack of Chucky Becky's. You remember, like, just before I started playing Starfield, I was talking about, oh yeah, I've got tons of Chucky Becky's. Yeah, for the last, like, 3 weeks, I haven't eaten any Chucky Becky's. But I'm finally opening that pack of Chalky Beckies and eating them just now. It's nice. That Rothosite shipment will be in your hands before you know it.
That's what I like to hear. The station is called CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system.
I think I've been there.
Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho, and his replacement is still getting up to speed. Otherwise, I may have had more useful information.
That's fine. Yeah, I've accomplished more with less. Camden Cho was fired. What happened?
I can't discuss the details. Company policy.
Okay. So why would Camden Cho have information on this, aside from the fact that he was supply chain manager?
Camden managed all of our outside contracts. He set up the initial agreements with Consolidated Mining, so he had on-site access and knowledge that we could have used.
Yeah, I've accomplished more with less.
Which is why you have my full faith for this assignment. Be prepared for anything. Once you have the shipment, bring it straight back to Vina.
Nice to be having another potentially shitty mission.
The sooner you get that Rothosite, the
Mondays,
sooner I can get
am I
started
right?
on my
Oh
work.
dear. Right, let's go get that Rothosite. That sounds very fun, actually. Okay. Hold on, one thing very quick. What is my astrophysics? Ooh, I'm ready to level up astrophysics whenever I want. That's fun. Right. The key ingredient. But yeah, what other... What other metals are commonly used in medical applications? Because like there's some that are actually like really safe to use, but I don't know what all of them are. I don't know if tungsten's... I don't think tungsten's a good one. Non-reactive metals like gold are generally pretty good. That's why it's commonly used as indentures. Lead is a bad idea. Reactive things like sodium magnesium is just an accident waiting to happen. What else is really good? What else is good for medical implements? I don't know. Maybe some kind of like silver alloy, I think could potentially work. I don't know. Hello, Kuro. Hello, Sid. Welcome to the stream, both of you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Titanium. Titanium's used for implants. Oh, very fun. Sounds about right. Very strong, very stable. Unlike the British government. Couldn't resist that one. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Getting the day going. Well, hopefully it's a good day for you, Sid. I did not expect to be streaming at this time. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I had to survey this planet anyway. Oh, that's perfect. That's really perfect, actually. Right. We can finally survey this planet while I'm here. I like all these little pillars, they're pretty cool. Extreme solar radiation. And also extreme ambient cold, sorry. It is negative 77 Celsius. Oh well, at least it's going to be an easy system to gather resources from. Right, let's just quickly have a little look and see if we can find any star stuff. There's one person inside there. No idea if they're actually a nasty. Yeah, they're probably a nasty, aren't they? I can't look down hard enough. Sorry, buddy. Right, it's a bloody cold place here. Dysprosium. And some adhesive. Adhesive sounds good. Every single game in this freaking genre is just, I need more adhesive.
I wonder whether the result of the analysis here was good news or bad.
I don't know. I would hope good, considering this stuff's gonna get put in my body. It's not often I want to put bad things inside my body. No, thank you. Just checking around to see if there's any... What are they called? Also, it's weird that this place doesn't have an airlock. Look at that. They've got, like, lab coats hanging up. And yet they've also got airlocks. Oh, hello. Oh! Good shot. Andreja is just kicking ass and taking names. Right, we've got lithium, uranium fever. Lithium's apparently more rare than lithium. Who'd have thought it? Is lithium more rare than uranium? Like lithium, wait a minute, isn't lithium... lithium's the third element in the periodic table, isn't it? No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. It's a metal. Isn't it? Well, it is a metal. Is it? Lithium? Uranium's pretty rare. Uranium is pretty rare. But yeah, like, isn't lithium like the third element in the periodic table? It's either the third or the fourth. Man, I need a periodic table. Right, everybody seems to be kind of like inside, which is weird. What's gravity at on this planet? 0.36%. Hello? Oh. Oh, hello, guys. Huh. Well, that went up in flames. That's fun. Love when that happens. Well, that's one way to sort the heat issues. Yep, there's the extreme heat. Thought so. And a mining helmet. Nah, leave it. Oh, I took it. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. First and the second row. Yeah, that's the third. Yes. Interesting, isn't it? How you can get Something so high up in the periodic table, and yet it's proper metal. Oh, there's a card. Nice. There's another copy of Frankenstein. It's the second one of those I found today, actually. Oh, do you think that's thematic? Do you think that's thematic? Do you think the reason why I'm finding a lot of Frankensteins here is because, ooh, bunch of cred sticks, lovely. Do you think I'm finding Frankensteins because, like, we're putting things into people's heads? I love space! Oh, that's adorable. That is actually adorable, I like that. Contains coffee, maybe. Right. Bunch of coffee. Like, it feels like this place shouldn't be a place that people need to be wearing masks in, but it's also not behind an airlock. Yeah, I think they're a little bit... Ooh, weapon rack. Without really exciting stuff here, but I want the XP. Yeah, it feels like the game is a little bit inconsistent when it comes to looking at whether... what's it called? Right, okay, I'm actually taking a call just now. Bear with me, I'll be back in a few. Right, I'm back. Thank you for being with me, folks. Just another phone call. Very fun, very fun, busy times going on. Right, how do I get past the outside layer? I think I might need to use these 3 individual pins, mightn't I? Is there anything that only fits on the inner one? Yeah, there's that one. That can go there. Oh. So then if that goes there, I need to use this here on the inside layer. So those two are currently taken. I've got two that are opposites. Oh, this is going to be a tricky one. Going to be a very tricky one. Oh, but that could also work there. On the inside. Okay. Outside layer. We probably want to do that. But then that uses another... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, let's do that. And let's do that. Then this layer... Can we get away using... Oh, yeah, this works. We can use that, then that. That. Then that. Then this can go there. And we've already got the inside done as well. Then we can just do that and that. Lovely. That wasn't too bad. And let's see, what's that get me? Ooh. Okay, those are pretty valuable. They're light and they're expensive. That's really good. Right, okay. And, oh dear. Yeah, that's just that one gun sometimes does that. Oh, textures. Oh, this game. I love it. It's perfect. It's perfect and there are no problems with it whatsoever. Wonderful. Oh, hello. I think that's someone upstairs. I thought that was an enemy for a second there, but I don't think it is. That's fine. According to one report on Google, lithium may be exhausted this year. Something missing there. Yeah, there's been a lot of talk. Like lithium, well, of course, it's very useful for making batteries. So the concern might be that global lithium supply might be being exhausted. Like it is very common in the universe. Like it's like the third most abundant like substance in the universe. The problem with that is it doesn't necessarily mean that it's the third most abundant material on Earth. So it can be a little bit difficult to find more of it sometimes. Right, that axe is... What's weighing me down? I did pick that up. Drop that. Oh, I suppose I haven't been storing things inside my ship. Hold on. Can I reach my ship from here? Cargo holds. Oh, it looks like I can. That's fun. Right. Everything that I'm not actually using can just get stowed. That's great. You can have one of those. Old air shotgun, rattler. Yep, those can go too. Then we can store all of these. And anything here got weight. We've got the opportunity snow globe. Leave the badge. 2 copies of Frankenstein. That's all good. Lovely. Right. Down in the mains once more. But yeah, lithium deposits. Very, very important strategic resource these days. Very important for batteries in general. Oh. Someone knows I'm here. Hello. Nice try, buddy. Just running at me with a cutlass. Down he goes.
I heard something.
Uh-oh. Bunch of ecliptic. Apparently the atmosphere is breathable in here now. Like it wasn't breathable before, but apparently we're all good now. There we are, a couple of grenades, does the job. We've got Rothicite. You know what? I'm gonna scan that. May as well grab some of this while we're here. I know there's a shipment of it, but I may as well grab some fresh before it goes off. Also, I love that nobody else really seems to care. That's a spacesuit. That was probably not worth even picking up. Go to sleep. Take a nap. Yeah, being a sniper is just very, very fun. The hell is this big thing? Thought there might have been someone there to blow up. Aha! Okay, this is interesting. There's just like a huge big area full of enemies here. Feels like they're getting the drop on us.
Are you... Where have they gone?
I don't know. Apparently there's... Oh. I didn't think you could actually see me there. Speaking of cowarding.
Capabilities are...
Or was it some kind of magic trick? I don't know which is more impressive.
That was funny. Then they go. Okay, this place not been too bad. Some sealant. Which apparently I'm still looking for a mission. Or looking for a mission.
An impressive investment in equipment. Someone certainly considered this worth the time and credits.
Also, I do love that I was just able to take care of everyone from like all the way at the entrance, basically. Oh, apparently this isn't even the proper main entrance. Hello. Apparently there's like a whole other layer to the main entrance. That's interesting. Okay. Particle fuse, cartridges. You know what? Let's go over to the pistol for a bit. Stop Evolver twist. There we go. Down we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's see what's happening. Wait, is this the way out? Did we get what I needed? Doesn't feel like it. Right, I think we'll go over to the rifle again. So he's downed. You're limping on through. He's limping on by. Oh. Let's have a impact grenade, I think.
You cannot beat me. They must have seen your reflection somewhere and ran to it.
There we go. Sorted them. Oh, his head is literally gone through the ceiling. Lovely. Also, he's got 2 and a bit grand on him as well. That's nice. Where's the last person? Oh, you just expired. That's good. Right, some particle fuses, some ammo. That switch there is why we couldn't just have came in this way. We had to go through the mines. Couple of cred sticks. Staggering combat knife. Some andesite. Nothing else too essential. Anything in here? Just some ammo. Right. Good job done, I think. Apparently this shipment's over here. Or this will tell me where the shipment is. Where has it gone? Communications. All communications are confidential. This system is for business use only. Most recent displayed on top. Consolidated mining. Rothenstein shipment is on schedule. Raw ore processing begins today. Engineers estimate 2 days for the refining and quality testing. Another mess. Oh, refining and quality testing went faster than originally estimated. Preparing shipment 1 day ahead of schedule. Okay. Emergency to anyone in the Carinae system. This is Consolidated Mining Station RC1 on Carinae 3A. We're under attack by hostiles and require immediate emergency assistance. Great news, RC1. Perhaps we'll get lucky and regional toss in a bonus for early delivery. Keep us posted. We've heard reports that the shipment is late. So much for that bonus. We'll be sending out a representative your way for updates and evaluations. Your inability to adhere to the schedule or communicate complications is unacceptable. We'll be sending out a representative to secure the shipment to be expected to be ready and waiting by the time they arrive. Ah. So we just didn't get the memo, apparently. Automated shipping and status updates for outgoing shipments. Consolidated mining. Black crystals, 2.3 tons delivered. Fusion Industries order was cancelled. Redirected to the clinic for the attention of Dr. Kendrick Lane. 1.5 kilograms of refined rothsite delivered to the clinic. That's odd. Why was it redirected to the clinic? I mean, aside from potential issues over here. Still. Okay, well, that tells me where I'm going next. But, while we're here, there are some materials I need to, get a little look on. I need to find water, iron, and alkanes. Where can I find me some of those? That's lead. There's probably... That looks like water, which I will accept. Grab me some of you. Stuff. We'll head over this way. Looking for iron and alkanes. That is iron. Nice slate. I do like the feeling of slate. Walking on slate is always very fun. There's the iron. We are just missing alkanes, and then this entire planet has been surveyed. Which I had to do for a mission anyway. Ooh, hello. Just more iron. Where are those alkanes? We'll head over towards the structure while we're here. Maybe we'll run into it. Alkanes usually come out of a vent, don't they? Whenever I've seen them before. Doesn't seem to be one just now. But we may as well go towards some kind of object here. Oh, I suppose there are also natural structures that we're looking for as well. So, I mean, while we're here, we may as well finish surveying this planet. It's not going to be too hard to do. What's going on over here? Don't see any ecliptic bastards. So let's just float on in. Science outpost, eh? Whoa. Not seeing any bodies. Just a lack of scientists. Interesting. And cycle. They can catch me up, probably. Curiouser and curiouser. I mean, this isn't going to be anything related to the mission I'm doing. It's just a randomly spawned location. But I am curious. Nice little orange there. Blender base. Can't use the PC. Bunk beds. Credits. So it's not stealing. I'm not seeing anybody around, and I'm not seeing much personalization. No. There's not really anything of note here at all. Not even any loot or anything tucked away. Blue UC leather jumpsuit. I don't need that. Power circuit? No. Okay, nothing exciting apparently. Cycled old airlock again. Yep, nothing exciting in here. Right. So the question is, are there any more locations that I can actually visit? Doesn't look like it. My ship's over there, the station's there. Yeah, I think we need to... Okay, not quite find another biome, but I think we are going to have to look for a something else. Oh wait, there are biomes here. Hold on. Yeah, that's hills. We're currently in... I think we're currently on... Oh, that's Rocky Desert. So yeah, let's go towards these hills. Yeah, let's head over here. Maybe we can find something here.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
More radiation, more cold, probably. Right, there is a natural formation over there. Another natural formation over there. And a mining outpost over there by the looks of it. Right. These two are both roughly equidistant. Let's go to the one up here first. Going uphill is usually harder to do. So this looks like it's going to be one of those like large crystal structures. We are also just looking for alkanes. I imagine alkanes usually form around crystals, or I'd imagine that they might. In this game anyway. 002 in the atmosphere. I wish it would tell me what actually was in the atmosphere. That'd be nice. Got some iron up ahead. Objective just over here. That's a meteor impact, I believe. Of some description. Yeah, where are the alkanes on this world? I wonder. Get nice and close to this one. In our hearts, yes indeed. Maybe the real alkanes were the friends we made along the way. Here we go. There's another meteorite looking location down there as well. I mean, that's closer, so we'll probably go to that, then over to that one. Potentially. Oh, and there's another location over there. Yeah, it depends. Are these things identical or are they different? Chemistry feature. Crystalline minerals. Lovely. So that's 5k away. 5 meters, that's 5. Right, we'll go to this one first. And there's alkanes. There we go. Now we just need to find the 2 remaining features. We'll go towards this one. Then we'll consider going to these other ones. It does depend though on whether or not these are the same feature. They're showing up as the same icon. But does that mean that they're the same feature? I'm not sure. Take some fall damage to that. Fractured limb! Lovely. I love getting a fractured limb. Once the game is saved up. Aid. Fractured limb. There we go. Anchored immobilizers. Anything else that can be used for that? Just regular old immobilizer. It's cheaper. Much cheaper. Lovely. You can check on the star map if the biome has been 100%ed. Yeah, but that we don't need to worry about that on this planet. Because, yeah. We don't actually have any fauna or flora on this planet. Whoa! What was that? What the hell was... What? What the flip? Okay. That was a geological feature, apparently. Right, maybe let's stay off the ground. Huh. That was interesting. Colossal shards. Massive uplift. Sorry, where is it? Where is it? I want to see. Yeah, massive uplift through brittle strata creates a basin where hot springs merge into pools. This doesn't seem to be hot springs merging into pools. That doesn't seem to be what this is at all. Right, that's weird. That's really weird. What was with that? There's like earthquakes going on. That's fun. Scam. Yeah, no, I was promised hot springs, but there were none. Right. Let's see then. We've got... Ooh, that'll be the hot springs over there. That'll be the hot springs. No hot springs episode feels bad, man. Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, that looks like hot springs over here, though. Like, look at that and tell me that isn't a Hot Springs logo. I mean, like, it's either Hot Springs or, you know, Sun Microsystems has a new office. One of the two. Could also be Java. My money's on Java. No, it's Hot Springs. Java's the one you're thinking of, yes. Isn't Java made by Sun Microsystems? Oracle. Oracle, yeah, that's it. Where am I getting Sun Microsystems from? Where am I getting that? I have no idea. Right, this seems to be asteroid impacts, though. Excuse me. Maybe you're older than we knew, maybe. I don't know, I just recognize it. And apparently I just hit level 44 by surviving earthquakes. Yeah, this seems like the hot spring cluster to me. The Rift Valley pulls itself apart, opening fissures for hot gases and vapors to be emitted. And there's also, yeah, fumarole fields. Very interesting. Yeah, that's a hot spring if I've ever seen one. Man, Starfield hot spring episode. Right. Let's just see how hot the hot springs are. Although, like, you're not going to be able to actually go out here because we're talking, like, 002. It's actually looking very muddy. It's also corrosive. So that sounds like a not good idea to be going into. Discover what happened at CM Station RC1. Read the contact. Okay, apparently I've not read the contract. Hold on. Go here. Go to notes. That's the survey data. Hold on. Did I miss something? Key ingredient. Read the contract. It's a slate from one of the Ecliptic Mercenaries. Okay. Notes. Which slate is it? Not Secret Outpost, not the not Kaiser. Saturn survey data. Miner's slate. Jupiter. Personal recording. Survey data. Don't put this down. Contract. Orders. Yes, this is it. Rothis shipments being prepared for fusion. Redirect shipment to the clinic. Leave no witnesses. Okay, so it's been sent to the clinic. I mean, I thought we knew that. I thought we already knew that. Also, I do like that I can just fast travel back to my ship. Right. To the clinic then, I suppose. That is down here in Orion. Yeah, this will be the second time I've been to the clinic. I wonder if they've got any more dead scientists there this time. It wasn't in new items there, TV, unfortunately. Good shout, though.
The clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
Yeah, apparently this is the station that sparked the Orion War. The existence of the clinic did that. Docking. Right, all aboard. Let's find out what happened to all this Rothicite then, shall we? See if we can find out. Let's see. Also, apparently there's a... We can sell things at the Trade Authority kiosk here. That's nice. Gotta remember we can drop things off here as well if I've got stuff I need to get rid of.
Series off limits. Authorized personnel only.
Well, actually, I need to get in there.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Right, don't be snarky with me, buddy. No, you have to keep some people out. Admire someone who respects rules.
The answer's
False.
still no.
Like, tell me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
You start to come around.
I'm still willing to talk.
You like to tell me if you could.
You don't know what
False.
you're talking about. Look, if you need help, talk to someone in reception. Now get out of here before I arrest you.
Arrest me for standing in front of a Duck Charming. Right. Oh, hello there, Ari. I remember you.
Need medical help? You'd better talk to someone else.
I remember you.
Something else I can help you with?
Yes, there is actually. I need access to the secure wing.
I can't give you any details because I don't have any. I only know that it's contracted out by someone doing private research.
Well, I need access.
Oh, sorry. No one gets into the secure wing. That area isn't even open to standard clinic personnel. All I know is whoever we contracted it out to has it guarded at all times.
Let's see. The guard on duty has a real... Is this typical for the clinic to have private contracts? Let me guess, yes.
Oh yeah. Anytime someone needs access to a lot of medical equipment, we usually end up with a private contract. But they're not all this secret, of course.
Yeah. With constant surveillance, it sounds either military, illegal, or both.
Believe it or not, I've had that same conversation with the guard myself. He doesn't even know what's going on. But it's fun to speculate.
Oh, come on, you have to know something.
Well, he never said not to say anything. I know he's posted here because he got demoted for an Aurora addiction. He just struggles sometimes.
Oh.
He only lightens up when Dr. Oshin is around. I think he has a bit of a crush. It's kind of cute if you ask me.
Oh.
Any other questions?
Okay, so two options then. We get him a date or we get him further addicted to drugs. That's fine. Who's Dr. Oshin?
Dr. Oshin is our newest doctor here. He works in the medical wing under our lead doctor, Dr. Darvish.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll be the one taking over should Dr. Darvish ever retire.
Oh, interesting. What makes you think he has a crush on Dr. Oshin?
Whenever Dr. Oshin is around, his face just lights up. You can see him trying to hold back a full-blown smile almost. I think a positive relationship could be really good for him. It's just hard to tell if Dr. Oshin feels the same.
Okay, another opportunity to play matchmaker in a video game. Sign me right up. Let's see. How do you know he had an Aurora addiction?
I know I shouldn't say this, but we've treated him before. He's only still working here because he came forward about his addiction and asked for help. I'm just concerned about a relapse. He still seems to struggle with staying clean.
So either make his life a lot better by finding him a happy relationship, or we make him his life a lot worse by making him addicted to a drug that he's already addicted to. That sounds terrible. Have you ever seen anyone enter or leave the secure wing?
I know there's a doctor and some nurses, along with a handful of volunteers. My best guess is they're running some sort of clinical trials, but it's been a long time running. I haven't seen anyone leave, or they may just be releasing them when I'm not here.
Right, no worries. Thanks for the help.
My pleasure. Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay. Where's Dr. Oshin then?
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said I was crazy when I told him to transfer here.
Where is he? Where's he hiding? Hello? Oh, apparently Freestar Security is operation here. That's interesting. Can I not say
not staying long or breathing deeply?
Can I not say I'm a ranger, so I need access? I mean, that would be pretty convenient.
Wouldn't mind getting
That's
assigned one
Ethan.
of those research programs.
That's not you.
The air in here, you are being exposed to about a dozen
Not
different
you. Not you.
Kidding.
Not you. Where is Oshin? Where is he at?
I couldn't tell you the last time I wasn't breathing recycled air.
Maybe in the staff area? Or maybe I just need to talk him up. If I talk him up a little bit and say, oh yeah, Oshin's totally into you, he'll like leave. Give this a shot.
If you go out there with no helmet on, your head'll totally explode. True story.
Sounds legit. Let's see, give Aurora. Where do I even get Aurora? You just lie and say Dr. Oshin sent me. Aww. I can't actually get them together. Aww, that's a shame. Dr. Oshin sent me. He said he could use your help with something.
Are you serious? I didn't think he'd take me up on the offer. Okay, I'll be right back. And don't try anything while I'm gone.
Okay, what did you offer to help him with? Scratch an itch? Huh, well. Right, well, it's good enough to get me inside. Hold up. We are on the verge of being detected by someone. That'll do. Let's see. That's relatively easy to get. That only works on the outside. No, the inside. So where would that go? Here. Then that would have to go there. So I have to use that. And that. Lovely. We're in. Right. What's the plan? What are they doing? Right, we've got some doctors through here. Dr. Lane?
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way.
You
please get back
are the
to
greatest.
Make sure
Shush.
I don't want to lose him.
Better than
we'll figure this out.
Also, you enjoy your luck, Kuro. Thank you for the stretch.
If we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
Okay, it sounds like they're not happy with the situation. Can I just say hello? Oh, if you're wanting to just leave that room, that sounds A-okay to me. No, he's pulling up a pew. No visitors without checking in first. Not seeing anything locked.
We better get that approval soon.
Roll off the site shipment. That's just stealing. How can I... Apparently you're just pulling up a seat. Okay, let's have a little word with the guy then. Oh, he doesn't seem to care. Okay. I mean, if you want to just walk on out, sounds good to me. Why are you both taking a seat? We're not having a meeting here. Right, got the shipment. He's going. While we're at it, right, that can all be used on the inside, that can all be used on the outside. That's interesting. We've got to use that here. That goes there. This one goes here, and this one, that does not go there. Hold on. So this one has to go here, and this one goes here. There we go. Right, personal logs. A new start. Today marks the start of a new adventure in neuroscience. Although Infinity Ltd is still waiting for official approval, we're moving forward with testing their latest technology, an internal neuro app. I can't tell you how excited I am to be on a new project and have a chance to regain some admiration among my colleagues. I invited Sean to come work with me on the project since he's familiar with how I operate. Plus, like myself, I knew he could really use the credits. These procedures should be quick and simple, so it's really a matter of Infinity Ltd's tech playing nicely with brain tissue. Ew. Dr. Faye Singh Savan is the creator of this new neuroamp, and she's assured me smooth sailing. Let's just hope our combined expertise we find success. This could be the boost my career needs. Okay. My first loss. We lost our first subject today. A01 Bronwyn Major. The procedure went really well, but I believe the neuroamp overheated, burning the portions of the brain where it had contact. Oof. I sent the results to Faye. She believes she has a solution, but my god, I've never lost a patient before. Have they ever considered, like, animal trials? Like having an animal have the implant first so that you can make sure that it doesn't, like, overheat and, like, burn the brain? And, like, animal trials should also come, like, after, just confirming that the engineering won't cause it to overheat anyway. What the hell? I sent everyone home. Sean wanted to stay, but I told him to go. I know he needed to process what happened too, and that I didn't want to hold him back. I tell myself it was the neuroamp, that it wasn't my fault, but if it feels like an excuse, it must be. And what will happen now? These trials aren't even approved, and I already have a death on my hands. I thought I was signing up for new advancements in neuroscience, but if I'm not careful, this could ruin what I have left of my career. Moral struggles. It's hard to believe I once walked into the clinic with high hopes of what Sean and I would bring about. The concept of the internal neuroamp from Faye and the promises of fame and fortune provided all the motivation I needed. Blinded me. I never should have agreed to start the trials without proper approvals. I never should have dragged Sean into this. I see now why it was always such a struggle to get my own approvals for human trials. I also see why the contracts are so complex. I never thought I'd lose a patient on my watch, and here I've lost more than I wish to say. Infinity's legal team has assured me that the contracts and subjects signed keep us clear from any legal repercussions, but Since the trial itself is still unapproved, I have a feeling they've little to stand on. But somehow, the hopefulness remains. After the initial losses, I told myself no more, but Faye would insist her changes to the prototype were solid, that it should be the last one. I found myself with renewed motivation and confidence, only to find another dead at my hands. We have 3 subjects left. They aren't aware of the fate of their predecessors. Faye has informed me that her latest prototype is complete and on its way. I only hope I make the right decision. Another failure. Kai's results were initially so promising, but now the poor kid is in a coma. The kid? They're using them on kids? Monsters. I thought surely he would be the light at the end of this grisly tunnel. We've now gone through our entire list of subjects, and I dread the idea that Infinity will just sign up more. What's going on over there? Has Faye completely lost her mind? I understand when corporations rush things when it comes to household products or maybe office software, but not something that will endanger the lives of others. This internal neuroamp may as well be a murder weapon. And I'm the one with blood in my hands. Contracts aside, I'm certain this will end in ruin. No one will miss a street urchin or two. That's true. Like, consider a modest proposal, okay? Let's just consider a modest proposal. A10, Kai Porter 23, coma. Version planted version 3.5. Experimental ally titanium grade 128. Initial procedure was successful. Patient reported no change for the first 4 days. Brainwaves were normal. Cognition tests were 100% across the board. Testing the neuroamp on day 5 appeared to bring on severe headaches with eventual brain hemorrhaging. Neuroamp was removed to prevent death, but patient is currently in a coma. A09, Jacinda Carradine, 25, deceased. Version implanted, version 3.3, titanium grade 125. Procedure was a success and all vitals were normal for the first day. Rejection of the implant started approximately 37 hours after surgery. I believe A09 inadvertently used the neuroamp on a staff member who reported severe dizziness. Emergency surgery was performed to remove the neuroamp, but experienced brain death shortly after removal. A08. Osmia Leinhardt, 22, deceased. Version implanted, version 3.0, titanium grade 120. Initial procedure appeared successful, but signs of edema began approximately an hour after the surgery. Initial attempts to stabilize through the med pod failed, and condition worsened rapidly. We began surgery prep, but A08 experienced complete brain failure before we could operate. My god. Project Dominion. Here we go. Dr. Kendrick Lane, welcome to the Infinity Ltd fold. We hope to find the breakthrough research we need to perfect Project Dominion. You came highly recommended by Faye Singh Savan, our head of research and development, so we're very excited to have you with us. I understand your concerns on these human trials being unauthorized, but I assure you this is just a minor hiccup. I've been told we're only a few days away from approval, and we'll get those documents to you as soon as possible. Please remember that all subjects have signed waivers accepting the risks. I hope this will ease any hesitation you may have. The end will justify the means. If you ever get a letter from anyone telling you to do something, and it says that the end will justify the means, walk right out of there. Unless it's me, I'll have a good reason for it. Lucas Drexler, CEO of Infinity Limited. Research targets. Project Dominion requires a compatible alloy that the human brain will not reject when the internal neuroamp is surgically implanted. Goal 1. Find the correct alloy ratio. A series of metals have been provided for a wide range of experimentation. We're currently looking into obtaining a rare metal to be delivered at a later date. Goal 2. Ensure the effectiveness of the internal neuroamp. Once implantation is successful, ensure the neuroamp can be used effectively. No side effects should be detected for either the user or the target. And Goal 3. Minimize casualties. Infinity Ltd understands that severe injuries and even fatalities may be encountered. Do not let issues hinder research progress. Notify a contact, and we'll take care of it. So, minimize casualties is not a goal here. The goal is actually, don't let anyone know about the casualties. Well, aren't these guys just charming?
For computer systems.
Utterly charming. Well, that's good enough for me. We can just leave here. I love how just nobody cares that I got access here. Like, no one says, hey, what are you doing here? How did you get in? And then like, oh, why are you just lurking in my office? Well, I'm gonna walk out. Where did those samples go? I have no idea. Not concerned about me just like walking through this door? Apparently not.
Whoa, 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 what?
Hello?
This place is a far cry from Aquila City.
Who just shouted, whoa, 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 what? Was it you? No. Okay, well, I suppose I'll have to leave. Back aboard Senpai's Bane. Man, I love that I gave it that name. I love that I gave it that name. Right, okay. Right, check the missions. Return to Vina at Ryujin Tower. That wasn't too bad. So, hold on, did I finish that survey mission technically? I think I did. Yes, I did. Oh, I forgot I also leveled up. I completely forgot I leveled up. Okay, that's fine. Right, onto the map, go back to good old Neon. And we'll level up when we get there. I completely forgot I leveled up. Can't believe that, actually. Okay, I think we'll put the point into scanning. I want to max that out. I want to get like 30 light years of scanning range. Like, I mean, the scanning range I've already got at tier 2 is already like at least equivalent to the best of our ability to find exoplanets on Earth. Actually, it's better than. Wait, actually, no. Tier 3 is... Actually, I don't know. Interesting anyway. We'll have a play with this. Right. Let's have a little look-see. Let's go to astrophysics. Scan planets and moons. You can scan any planet or moon within 16 light years and a 30% chance to discover a trait when scanning. Hell yeah. Right. We take that straight away. Then we go to the map. And now we get scanning. So, yeah, Voli Omega. Oh, we've scanned that already. Scanned you. Is there anything I haven't scanned here? I've scanned you. I think I've scanned you. I've not necessarily surveyed everything. I think I've scanned everything. I've scanned you. Yes. Right. Let's actually try going to other star systems. Feynman. I think we can maybe scan Feynman. If I were to select this, scan unavailable. Okay, it's too far. So we can scan everything within 16 light years. I wish it would show you like a radius. Right, I've not been to RNA yet. We should be able to scan things in here. Right, so if I go here, yep. I can just scan everything. So now we've got details on RNA4. We can now have a little scan of RNA1. Let's go to all these moons. How many do I need to scan for this, I wonder? Probably 50, maybe 100. Oh. Oh, I've scanned that one already, that's fine. Scan you as well. Scan you as well. And I've already scanned you, so that's all good. And let's check Olympus as well. I don't think I've scanned everything in Olympus. Almost definitely not. We've scanned the soy. I've not scanned this one. Oh, hold on. I can scan while hovering over. That's fun. Right, that saves a lot of hassle. Right, okay, apparently we just need to do 50. Thanatos. There's Hypnos. Erebus. Yeah, 50 is manageable. Thalassa. Pontus. Nisoi we've done. Dionysus. Ion. Orpheus. Cybele. And Mithras. Which I actually got a resource for as well. That's really fun. Right. Wish it would just tell you what distance you were at from something. That would be very helpful, actually. Like, how do I know what 16 light years is? Let's see if we can scan these ones while we're here. Apparently we're too far away to scan these ones. What's close? Lantana's fairly close. I don't know if I've scanned everything in Lantana. Lantana's a big system. Lantana 1, Lantana 2 I've done. Lantana 4, I don't think I have done, but I think we might be out of range for this one. Yeah, we're out of range. Boo, boo I say. Right, is there anything that's actually closer than it looks? Maybe... this one? Maybe? Could get lucky. Yep, this one's close enough to scan everything in here. Lovely. Here 2. And scan you also. Should, yeah, that's fine. Number 3. No, it's number 4. There's number 3. So much scanning. Right, where's number 4? There's turn to 4. Got a good scan on you. Turn 5. There's turn 6 with all of its moons. It's got like 5 moons I can survey. That's fun. Start with the innermost there. Otherwise, just proceed kind of clockwise. Or counterclockwise, rather. Most of the way towards getting this done already. Brilliant. 3 more moons around turn 7. Man, I've got so much survey data. This is great. Surveying is just such an easy way of getting getting more details. It's lovely. Ooh, turn 8. That's a whole planet surveyed right there. Like, it doesn't get you much. Doesn't take very long. Especially if you can do it at range. Habitable world as well. Very nice. And scan you. Then, are we missing one? Did I get you? No, I didn't get you. Right. 2 more planets. There's this one, turn 9. There we go, astrophysics maxed out. Well, ready to max out whenever I want. That's 1000 XP for my trouble. Lovely. I love that I can just do that while standing in the middle of the street in one of the busiest cities in the game. You can just scan away. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Right, a good job's done. Back to R&D. Let's figure it out. Oof. I mean, it's become a lot cooler the last several days, but I'm roasting right now. Not sure why. TV. Dear, you did that a while ago, actually. Yeah, it's a modest proposal there. A modest proposal. What are a few children in the face of lots of money?
Shipment?
It is indeed.
You're right about this one, Masako.
A tiny amount too. Like I probably mined more than this. Yep. A lot of work for such a small amount of rothicite.
100% pure, though. When it comes to the brain, we don't want to take any risks.
Fair enough.
Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
I don't have timestamps, only meetings and work. My
you learn
apologies,
about
said
CM
you
Station RC1?
take it easy and do your best. Hopefully it's a good one. Let's see. What do you know about Ecliptic?
The mercenary group? Only that you mean business if you hire them. They're not known for subtlety, and don't care if they leave a trail of bodies in their wake. I take it they were at the station?
Yeah, they were, in fact. Infinity hired Ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the rothicite. Were there any survivors?
N is for no survivors. Why were there no guards there? Were these people unprotected?
Our station on Carinae 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract were both confidential. We had no reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Of course, we had no reason to believe we had a mole either.
No one lived. Ecliptic killed them all.
Sicky
Not that I found their
on
bodies,
a
actually.
station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
I did, in fact. If you know all of this, why am I even here? I found records that Ecliptic had rerouted the shipment to the clinic for Dr. Kendrick Lane.
Dr. Lane? I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
I do like that this was an optional objective. Didn't have to do this. So, how legit is the clinic? Why would they have a contract with Infinity?
The clinic serves all, but it can't be denied that they require credits to run. In most cases, the clinic is also the best choice for research. Not everyone has the resources to have decent medical facilities like us on site.
Infinity Ltd was performing illegal human trials to perfect their internal neuroamp.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption. It cannot be allowed to continue.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this.
Oh-ho!
Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good.
Fun, fun, fun.
And with the rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Alrighty. How long is it going to take for Vina to complete the internal neuroamp? Let me guess, you just need to 3D print it, right? Well, I wasn't expecting this from the Ryujin questline. Yeah, me either, Ocelot. I didn't expect that they would actually, you know, well, okay. I expected there would be some level of corruption, but I honestly thought that Ryujin was going to turn out to be the corrupt part. But it turns out they are corrupt, but the thing is, even they have limits to some degree.
Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready.
3D print it.
I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design.
Alrighty then. Let's see. Infinity's research is dead in the water without that rothicite. Yeah, but they could just mine more.
Exactly. Without the rothicite, their research comes to a halt. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity.
Oh good, hopefully we can get to the bottom of this.
And I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Oh, Masako, what are you working on? She's been cooking something. I get some med packs for my trouble. Sabotage, you say? Yeah, this is going interestingly. Yeah, I hope things are going good for you, Ocelot. Where's Dalton? He's up here.
This deal could be huge for the company.
Yoink.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
Good. You're right on time.
Perfect.
I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Oh, so it was Ularu. Does that mean we can bring Imogene back in?
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding.
Alrighty. I knew Imogene was innocent.
Yes. You made the right call.
Yay!
I briefed
Nice.
Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Alrighty. What's Imogene going to do in the meantime? Stay in hiding?
Imogene is a resourceful woman. I have no doubt she's in a safe house of her own design. In fact, she probably sees this as a paid vacation. My guess is she's lounging on a couch somewhere, binging all those movies she hasn't had time to watch.
Sounds comfy. Yeah, Imogene's innocent though. This doesn't exactly seem fair, dragging her name through the mud. This is going to be stuck to her, like stink on a stink beetle.
It's a means to an end. We'll make sure Imogene is properly exonerated and welcomed back with open arms if this plays out our way. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for.
Interesting.
You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity.
Ooh.
So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Interesting. So Ularu's fooled you before. What makes you think you can find something on this program?
If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place.
And what if there's nothing incriminating on this program Ularu gives me?
Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy.
Alrighty. Whatever program Ularu gives me is yours. There's no way she frames Masako too. Like, seriously, like, how could she do this? Everybody in the upper echelons of this company is a traitor. Except Ularu.
Good.
My ass.
Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes.
Ooh.
Now, let's attend a meeting.
She's gonna have, like, left some code, isn't she? She's gonna have left some comments going, Mwahaha! Yeah, just mocking comments in her code. How much do you want to bet? That's what my money's on. Oh, and here's the proper boardroom. Hello. Don't mind if I do. I'll just have a little seat right here. Don't mind the war criminal hat. I do like the war criminal hat, though. Also, I love that I get to sit in on this conference. This is awesome.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Did I get to lie? I could immediately call her out just now, but that sounds like terrible. Let's see. Imogene confessed to working for Infinity Ltd.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
We can't blame Dalton for this.
Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless.
All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Let's see. Let's not forget Infinity hired mercenaries that killed all personnel at CM Station RC1.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
But ours is fine.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send out the candidate.
No pressure, Mal.
I hope you're ready for this.
Nope. No, I'm ready. When it comes to pioneering technological advancements, you bet I'm ready. It'd be very good to do this if you went for the cyborg background. That would be really fun.
Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you.
With me or on me?
Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division.
And on me or on me?
Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Oh yeah, just get a big chunk of metal like put in your brain and then meet me for a meeting, sure. This is gonna be fine. This is all fine. All gonna be fine. Right. Let's see then. Back to R&D. Let's see what this does. I'm anticipating this is going to unlock some form of new game mechanic to a larger or lesser degree.
You sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
I'm interested in finding out.
Ryujin has certainly taken time to craft an
Oh.
Neuroamps are fascinating, are they not? I'm still surprised they have not been completely outlawed.
Hey, Vina.
Good to see you again. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Is this going to be like the what is it? Like the dream capsule thing in Fallout 4? What exactly does this internal neuroamp do?
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
This sounds like a huge ethical violation. Oh my god. Why are they even couching it in those terms? Yeah, is the ability to influence someone like that even legal?
Technically, that remains to be seen.
Oh, good.
It's not legal, but those decisions will be left up to a higher power who is neither you nor me.
I think it would be safe to say that this is likely going to be illegal. Yeah, that sounds almost like mind control to me.
Hey, let's not get carried away there. That terminology is a bit heavy-handed. So, are you ready to get started?
Let's see. Are you actually qualified to perform an operation like this?
Neurosurgery is my specialty. I've performed more operations than I can count on a wide variety of brains. So I like to think that I'm wildly overqualified. Really, I could do this in my sleep.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm excited to be a part of it.
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under.
Fun.
I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted.
Okay.
The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
What about quintuple check?
No, I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Well, you've at least got some form of bedside manner. What sort of risks are involved here?
There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia.
Ah.
First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates.
What about, like, having touched, like, ancient unknown artifacts and then potentially messing with my brain? Could that cause some issues? I think that could cause some issues. I think you don't know my full medical history here. Yeah, everything's gonna be okay.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Alrighty.
Been a horrible miscalculation, then we will speak again soon.
Thank you, Andreja. Yeah, okay, I'm anticipating some combination of the memory lounger from the memory den in Fallout 4 and the operation you get on your head during the Point Lookout DLC of Fallout 3. I'm anticipating something along those lines right now. This is gonna be weird. Hopefully it's not just a fade to black. Look, there's a custom like sitting down animation and everything. Are you gonna watch?
Let's get this party started.
Okay. Breathe in the copium. Breathe in the copium. What happens? We go fade to black. We get an autosave. Okay. Well, I'm not dead. Okay, let's get a blinking animation for waking up.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Well, okay, not quite as exciting as I had hoped, but still. New game mechanics will be interesting. Right, Vina, what have you got to say?
It's good to see you again.
You've been seeing me for the last 4 hours.
How are you feeling? You look good?
I'm disappointed. I was hoping for some cool bionic modifications.
Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time.
Okay.
And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Okay, so how long will it last?
Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration.
So it's probably level affected or something. Interesting. Well, there go my plans for a lifelong minion.
Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Yeah, isn't he one of your top employees? You'd really risk his life.
Our preliminary testing was rigorous enough that there's little to no risk involved.
See, these guys have some kind of ethics.
Finding the perfect compatible alloy for the implant. We've had the tech itself working externally for quite some time.
Alright, well yeah, awfully brave of him considering what happened at the clinic.
Please, we're not Infinity. We believe in due diligence when it comes to tech like this.
Well, that's
but just
somewhat
in case
reassuring.
Something does go wrong, we've got him locked up in the test chamber.
Yeah, in case his head
loves
explodes.
Being hands-on and experiencing things on his own.
Weirdo.
It's
Great.
probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Okay, so how does this...
I suggest the immediate ingestion of a moderate quantity of water.
Yeah, hydrate everyone, hydrate. Right, observation area is up here. Press F to open your scanner and target the person you want to manipulate. Press E to bring up your social skills and select manipulation. Once a person has been manipulated, select the object or person you want them to interact with. Okay. Oh, so this basically works the same way as, yeah, diplomacy, instigation, intimidation that we saw in the pacifist run then. Oh, so pacifists are, well, I mean, as I'd already said yesterday, I believe, pacifists are going to have a lot of fun doing the Ryujin quest line. That's fun. Hover your cursor over the target and press E to bring up social skills. And then if you fail, your target will be immune to all future social skill attempts. Okay. Right, so we select you for social. 90% chance to manipulate for 30 seconds. We select you. And then you kind of follow me. I tell him to go pick that up. There we are. He's picked that up. Find a way to open the door. Right. He's got that. So, social. And then go... Right, hold on. There's nothing hidden inside there. I've got you selected. I want to activate you. Then I want to social... This is weird. I got him to pick up the pick. Social. Maybe I need to view it from down here. No. Right, how does this work? So I'm looking at you. I hit social. Got a 90% chance to manipulate. I activate you. Then I want you to... Ah, there we go. I unlock the door. That's how you do it. Right, okay. Good thing there's a tutorial there. There we go. Very true, Andresia. This is actually bloody concerning. Vina. DeMarcus.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go.
I'm stuck.
The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it!
Someone's coughing.
I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
He sounds almost excited about that.
I get to stand near you.
Watch your hands. Lots of delicate equipment around here.
Can I please leave? Can I get out? I am stuck, DeMarcus.
Watch your hands. Lots of delicate equipment around here.
DeMarcus. There we go. Right, Vina.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
My head exploded. Did you not see? If I suffer any side effects, do I get any compensation?
Well, I'd leave that up for Alexis and Lyndon to decide. Compensation's not really my thing.
That was way too... Okay, it wasn't that easy. It took me a little second to figure out how the UI worked, but it was too easy. This kind of tech should be banned.
Well, luckily, that isn't up for you to decide.
Luckily.
I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
What if I had used it to make you kill another person?
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape.
You didn't feel violated at all?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring.
Okay.
We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
Interesting. This is kind of scary, actually. I don't think I'd be comfortable as someone's puppet. Like, I would need to be very, very willingly consenting to it. Like, with consent, non-coerced consent, maybe it has some application, maybe it could be useful, but generally it just seems like something that's designed for malicious purposes.
maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know.
That's horrifying.
Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Well, this is horrifying and fascinating. Oh yeah, here's the corridor that we had to like sneak through before. It's interesting seeing it from this side. And of course none of the vents are openable now. Right. Like, will people get aggressive if I use this and they notice it? Keep it in the bedroom, got it. Yeah, that would be one potential use for it. But then, okay, that actually causes... Okay, as long as it was consensual, that would be fine. But the thing is, like, the person who would be under the influence wouldn't even remember what they were doing. So, in that case, is there even any point at that point? Like... I mean, if they're consenting, like, consent is one thing, but, like... I don't know. It still seems very squick to me. Right, Masako.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Yeah, about 4 hours.
Let's just... Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work.
Okay.
We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Okay. Right. All I need are the details.
All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof.
Seems easy.
Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, what are the benefits of A versus B?
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
Would I really be attending this meeting?
Of course not. The meeting is just a legitimate way in. Once inside, you'll be led to a waiting room where your host will be running late. That's your opportunity to make your way to either the executive floor or R&D.
Why would I only want to go to one of the two? Also, which is better, my sneak skill or my speech skill? I think both of them are kind of mid, to be honest. Yeah, I've not been investing in sneak or speech, really. Like, I've got, like, at least 1 rank in each. Maybe 2. I suppose I'll figure it out when I get there.
As long as you're prepared when the time comes. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor.
That seems easy to get to from the
Second
roof.
is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Okay. How far in can I get with that identity arranging for me? Probably just the marketing department floor, right?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
Okay. That is a lot of ground to cover without getting caught.
Nothing a good operative can't manage.
No pressure then.
Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
Okay. What about the people that know about it, like Lucas himself?
Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him?
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
Interesting that you'd say
If the
so.
media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia.
I remember him.
Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
That's convenient. Okay, so who's left to deal with once the civilians are all gone?
I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building.
Ha.
It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well.
Oh, good, auto
You may run
turrets.
into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight.
And where's the computer that I need to use this passcode on?
If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access.
That is useful. Okay, that's another vote in favor of the roof access. I think I'm up for the roof access. That's good. Right, nice to know that Simon's still out there and on our side.
That old man's going to be around for some time to come. Especially since I heard you helped him get rid of an old thorn in his side. We're also issuing you an operative suit.
Uh-oh.
It should help reduce their ability to detect.
Okay, operative suit is good.
These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Right, that little note about the thorn in his side. Is Simon's old flame going to appear during this mission, try and reclaim her gun, and then ruin everything for us, do you think? Okay. Suit or no suit, they'll never know I was there? I don't think so. Does this officially make me a senior ranked operative?
Please, you're an exception. But we can talk promotion after you pull off this assignment.
Okay. Suit or no suit, they'll never know I was there.
And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Alrighty. So I'm giving the Overseer program to David Barron.
Ularu assured me it's safe.
The Overseer program will purge itself once its primary function is complete. The only thing left on that slate will be proof of Infinity's crimes.
And what if he doesn't believe the story?
It doesn't matter what he believes. David's first move will be to verify the information you provide. Once he receives confirmation, which he will,
Convenient.
he'll see it as his duty to report the news.
Good to know he's got some degree of integrity then. Okay. I'll make sure David Barron, SSNN, gets the slate.
Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, you'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go?
Do I? How freely will I be able to move in Infinity Ltd if I use a false identity?
You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass.
Understandable. And how's the internal neuroamp going to come in handy here?
You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move. If someone has a keycard, that means you have a keycard. The possibilities here are really up to you.
Okay. Right, and what kind of security am I looking at encountering?
Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here.
So like the mission earlier.
You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful.
Alrighty, in that case, consider me ready to go.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
I mean, Skylar doesn't seem like an appropriate name for me, but we'll roll with it.
Lucas Drexler will never forget.
No doubt. Right, first things first, before we go anywhere, we have someone that we need to drop this code in at, get a second opinion on. Hello there, Dalton.
Do you have the program?
I do indeed. Let's see. What do you need to do?
With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here.
Interesting.
This is exactly what we needed.
Good stuff.
According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
Whoa.
So it is clear what she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
Okay, she just stormed off.
Copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it.
Good plan.
All right.
Dalton?
Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Then it is time we use it.
Andreja, gonna stay in this room. Okay. So Ularu was gonna use me to plant fake evidence against Masako then.
There's no doubt. Should you have even noticed the upload, the program itself is designed to ignore any stop commands. It would have been too late.
Well, so Ularu was gonna frame Masako and use her Overseer program to do it. Did we not just already ask that? Right, let's hope the board believes it.
This evidence is indisputable. To deny it would be to admit involvement. And then we'd have a much larger problem on our hands. Just remain focused on your assignment. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Sounds good to me. Right. Okay, this is gonna be a fun one.
I've got my eye on.
This is gonna be like the big.
Must be in someone's good graces to be invited up to the executive floor.
Huh. Yeah, this is gonna be the mission basically. This is the one that everything's been building towards. Let's go to the lobby. Then let's have a nice look at my stealthy suit. Let's have a nice look at that. Hopefully it actually does something to increase my stealthiness. That'd be nice. Right, let's see. Apparently I didn't have a spacesuit equipped. Why did I not have a spacesuit equipped? What the hell? Right, where is operative suit and helmet? Oh my. 25% harder to detect. And a matching helmet as well. Right, look at that. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. Right, diplomacy, intimidation. Don't need either of those. That is pretty cool, actually. Sneaky suit for sneaking. I do like custom outfits. Right, let's see. Sabotage. We're going to New Atlantis. That's going to be fun. Okay, set a course. New Atlantis we're going to. And now I have a questionably... Okay, it's not even questionably moral. It's clearly a moral superpower available to me now. I mean, like, if you take the speech options where you can, like, diplomacy or intimidate or whatever, like, that's fair. That's just you using, like, you know, regular human interaction kind of thing. That's... I mean, it's still not necessarily moral, but it's at least, you know, something that the average human can do. You're still, like, influencing them.
Make you forget about those living down in the well.
I just watched the news unfold.
But in this game, but rather with this ability, it stops being like that, and it starts being a lot more, yeah, you don't even have a choice. I can't even influence you. So it's like extra immoral. Right, transit car to the commercial district. Sneaky beaky, like we getting very sneaky beaky up in here. Very sneaky beaky indeed.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
And Sergeant Yumi's looking for me. I know Sergeant Yumi's looking for me. I don't care.
The kids miss you.
Right. There's Veilberg. Apparently this is Infinity. But I want the roof access, so... Where's the roof access? Right, that is check-in. That's roof access. Why is roof access all the way around here?
Wow.
That's very weird. Wait a minute, this isn't roof access.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled system.
Isn't that... Oh wait, no, this is... Yeah, I was a wee bit surprised there. Because this is the same door that I used to get into the House Varun embassy. Way back when. Is it not? Yeah, this is the same area. Oh yeah, we're totally doing roof access. Yeah, they just made a different door open now. I mean, I could have just, you know, jump packed up here. Like, that would have been fine. I suppose they have to account for people who don't have one of these jump packs, but still. You underestimate me, game, and I'm insulted. Right. Coward save before we go. I was wondering what those stairs were for. I know, right? Right, in we go. Now, all we have to do is release the gas. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Not that gas. Different kind of gas. Toxic gas. At least I hope it's not. Right. Sabotage the heating system. Oh, also. Let's very quickly hop back outside. We'll leave everyone outside. We'll leave everybody up here. We don't need them coming in with us. This is a solo mission. Andreja would be a good addition because she is very sneaky. But probably for the best that we leave them waiting.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
Oh yeah, this is the time for the funeral with Sam, isn't it? What do you mean?
After the shock of what happened faded, I have felt nothing else. Just numbness.
You're mourning too, Andreja, in your own way.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I'm making sense.
You're making perfect sense, Andreja. There's no right way to feel.
Thank you.
Andreja loves that.
Could we talk?
And now she wants to talk again. We're never going to get this mission done, are we?
I am reminded of how different Constellation works compared to what I'm used to. I am sorry. My head is swimming.
Oh right, I think we're...
This is harder.
I think we're bugged out now because we've got 2 quests active at the same time. She's currently... Oh god, is she even able to move? She's able to move, good. Right, yeah.
I am sorry.
So she's not... I can't talk to her now to tell her to stop following me because we're in New Atlantis, because this quest is active at the same time. Okay, fine. Fine. Right, we'll go do the mission where we actually hold like the memorial service for Sam. And then we'll do the infiltration mission. Fine. Fine. I mean, I do still want to do the memorial mission. Because it's a good thing to do. Audio is slightly not behaving itself, but that's fine. There's the lodge. But yeah, could have just jetpacked up there. I'll jetpack up there the next time. Right, let's do this. Let's have our little memorial for Sam. I was very sad when Sam died, actually. Wish I'd done his loyalty mission already.
I am... How different Constellation works.
Yeah, Andreja's just ran to her spot.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Apparently I can say a few words. I can just say a couple of words. Okay. I can't look up though. Hello everyone. He was a friend. I should be the one who's gone, not him. In every other universe, he will never rest until he's avenged. He was more than Akil's prodigal son. He was the best among us, and now we'll never see his storyline, at least in this life. I'll do everything I can to honor his memory.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Anyone? Oh, Mateo's coming. Hold on, we'll just activate this quest. Where is this? Yeah, missed beyond measure. Leave when you're ready. Okay, apparently I can just leave when I want. But I want to see this. Mateo.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. but what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Where's the kid? Is the kid here? Where's the kid? Where's the Wayne? She's not here apparently. Oh, the boss man's going up. Wait a minute, who are you? Oh, Jacob, that's his father.
About what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for me. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from it. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let's remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
Interesting perspective from Barrett. Here we go, Barrett.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die, and some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yeah.
I like Barrett's perspective.
An interesting perspective, Barrett.
I like Barrett. I like that perspective. Who else are we missing? Anyone else? Is his father coming along? Is he gonna say anything? Andreja looks like she's going upstairs. Anybody else? Sarah?
Hey, how are you holding up?
Better. Yeah, what about you? How are you?
It's not really going to hit me until later. Right now, I just need everyone else to be okay.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks.
Just don't forget to take time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms if you need to sit down and be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
Right. You don't need to strong for everyone, Sarah. You can grieve too.
We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really, I'll be fine.
And Sarah loved that. Okay, this is a good way to get people to like it.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
This is a good way to get people to actually be happy talking to you, so... If there's any more companions that I need to get, that'd be good. Matteo!
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
That's not the purpose of grief, is it? Funerals are more for the living, is that it? I mean, that's kind of true in a lot of ways.
Yes. We don't have a way of knowing whether we really touch the departed with our grief. We just have to have faith.
It's okay to grieve, Matteo.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Walter?
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
I guess we can... God, that's such a bad joke. Yeah, let's chat.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
Serpent's Embrace. There's an afterlife, but most are unworthy of anything but being devoured. Oh dear, that's one way to have a perspective.
That's an interesting choice of words. I suppose that's why I'm an atheist. All this talk of death and judgment gets in the way of the real work. Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Barrett?
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
Did you go to Irvin's funeral?
I don't remember. I'm sure I did. I thought when the funeral was over, when everyone went home that night, that it was over. Turns out, sometimes you need more than that.
Thinking of what you mean.
Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
You ever think about your own funeral?
Nope. Not even for a moment. Funerals are there to remind survivors that they aren't alone. The dead have already finished their part in our story.
So the great scientist does feel grief after all.
Maybe I like knowing no matter how far I run to the edges of space, someone is going to find their way back to me.
Oh, Barrett. Alright. Oh. The kid's up there.
Dusty.
Barrett wants to talk more. How much more do we have to talk? Vasco.
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct.
Can you feel emotion?
No, I don't. I'm programmed to analyze sensory and biometric data, so I can cross-reference. But I do not feel, as you seem to imply. I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
Oh dear. I was gonna say yes, just to hear how bad this is gonna be.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
Nice attempt. Strangely helpful.
I will note that feedback for later.
Oh, Vasco. Right, let's talk to the Wayne. She didn't handle it too well. She went straight to denial and rage.
Hi.
Hey. So look, I'm literally the last person who should be talking to a kid about death, but here I am. You okay?
No. And don't keep asking. I'm not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now.
Hey.
So many people here. So many people saying goodbye.
We can give you space if you need it, Cora.
Huh. Are we supposed to feel better? Just because we're all in one place?
No. But if we drift apart now, we won't be able to help each other.
What's the point? It's not going to change anything.
You're not alone, Cora. We are here for you.
I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while.
Poor kid. Poor kid. Look, wait. Who the hell are you? Who the hell is Lillian Hart?
You one of Sam's constellation people? Lillian.
Oh!
He probably never mentioned me. I mean, I try not to talk about him, so... I'm sorry. That was a terrible thing to say. Cora's mother, Sam's ex. God, I'm rambling.
Oh.
Look, I don't know who I should speak to about this, but Cora and I talked, and she's coming to live with me.
Is this what Cora wants?
Right now, she's taking it all so hard. She wants to get away from here. In time, maybe she'll come back.
Well, at least you're keeping that door open. Well, we will miss Cora.
She talked about you all the time. But right now, she just needs to get away from all the reminders of Sam. We'll be leaving soon, so say your goodbyes to her, if you like.
Oui, Cora.
I don't really feel like talking.
Alrighty, goodbye then. Vlad!
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
I've heard that expression before. I'll take both my drink and the blackest seas, thank you.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
Two old friends.
Aye.
We've already spoken to Andreja. What's Barrett wanting to talk about? Oh, well, actually, first of all, Sam's dad, Jacob.
My boy. I've lost my boy.
Did you ever patch things up with him?
What do you mean? Nothing wrong with me and my son. Sure, we yell. Families are supposed to yell at each other. So it keeps us honest. If you can't show your worst side to the people closest to you, who can you?
I mean, he didn't really seem to share that sentiment. He actually had a lot of difficulty dealing with you, or so it seemed.
My boy. I've lost my boy.
I mean, I'm not necessarily saying that he's wrong in feeling and acting that way, but I don't know. I don't know. Noelle.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
Yeah. Wait, you did all that? When?
I haven't really been sleeping much. I'm not having the best dreams right now.
Jeez. I mean, I could have done more to help. I've left. You don't want to know what I've been doing. I've just been throwing myself into some weird, creepy corporate shit.
No, it's fine. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
Jeez. Okay, what's Sarah got to say?
I'll be fine.
Don't worry.
Oh, something tells me no one wants to talk to me at all just now. You know, I've got a strangest feeling of deja vu. Right, well, looks like I get what I wanted for now. Unless she's right behind me right now, I don't think Andreja is going to be behind me. So I'll get what I wanted in that my companions are gone. And we get a nice drop of XP. And Andreja's not following me. Lovely. Well, that was probably the most roundabout way of getting rid of companions that I've ever done. But I enjoyed that little mission, actually. Quite appreciated it. Quite appreciated it. Right. What we've got to do now, we've got to finish off this little mission. We've got to actually pull off this little infiltration mission. Let's see.
It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. They think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
So there is some being called the Great Serpent, or some kind of thing called the Great Serpent. We've kind of established that at this point, to some greater or lesser degree. Right. Feels like I'm just off of being able to actually hit that. Ah well. Right, we'll go up the stairs, because apparently you have to. Oh wait, actually, no. We might be able to go up if we go up on this tree. Let my boost jumper refuel. Jump up to here. Nice. And jump up to here. Go around this way. Here we go. Made it. And there's the adoring fan right where I left him. Right, back into Infinity Limited. Let's get this done. Oh, and it turns out it is limited. Why is everyone calling it Infinity LTD if it's Infinity Limited? Also, I really... Oh, that's why. That's why. Because of the pun. It's a company called Infinity. It's a company called Infinity, but it's a limited liability company. That makes so much sense. Hello, Kawa. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good yourself. Has it lived up to my expectations? Oh, has it. Also, I'm in danger. Haha. Why am I in danger? Shouldn't be in danger. How did they spot me already? Listen, stop worrying, folks. Has it lived up to my expectations? I'd say yes. I'd say yes. Starfield has been fantastic, Kawa. Been a lot of fun. Very fun. Very busy. Lots going on. Right, let's just reset this. I mean, I've spent over 100 hours of my life in this, and it only came out less than 3 weeks ago. I think I'm enjoying myself. I think so. I think I'd hope I was. Yeah. Pretty sure we're over 100 hours now. Not all of them streamed. I have played some of it offline as well. Right. Apparently, in spite of how sneaky I actually am, we weren't even that sneaky. Right. Apparently, I have to manipulate the garden to turning off the fan, or otherwise sabotage this system. So, how can I do this without getting spotted? Hello there. So social U, manipulate, turn off the fan. Oh, wait, I just unlocked the manipulation skill? Is he doing it? There we go. Turned off the fan. So now the heat's gonna start going. And also, hold on. Did I not just unlock the manipulation skill? Did I get that for free? Holy crap, they just give you the manipulation skill for free. That's huge. Okay, like I knew you could unlock it, but they just give it to you? That's interesting. So I've got to do it to someone at or below my level. Rank 2 it can be 10 levels higher, 20 levels higher. Or they can go for longer. Right, so the question is that enough? Or is there more that I need to do? Right, he's now no longer being manipulated. Yeah, I'm hostile, or rather I'm trespassing, that's fine. Roof access is here. R&D's down the bottom. Entrance area is there. Right, cancel. I think we need to manipulate him again, then drop down to this layer. Let's give this a try. So, where are you, buddy? He's there. Except it's not giving me another option to social him. Apparently it's a one and done deal. That's no good. Right, he's there. There's a bunch of people below me. One person's right downstairs. Is there anybody else around? No. There's nobody at the top of this building. That's interesting. What are you guys all doing there? Looks like there's a bunch of people sitting in a office together. Or like some kind of board meeting. Right, let's see if I can just hop down here. If I can't, I'll probably just like jump out here. Oh, shit. They spotted me. Are you kidding? Right, it's fine. We just leave. We go back in. We're fine. Apparently it's very easy to get spotted in this game. What the hell? Maybe we're just not invested enough into sneak. I definitely haven't invested enough into sneak. I need to invest more into sneak. Right. We're not staring at the adoring fans, but we're doing sneaky mission. Right, I've ruined my manipulation chance against this guy. Or not ruined, I just didn't make full advantage of it. Right. What are my objectives again? Let's have a little look. Sabotage. So I need to go to R&D, run the program on Lucas's computer, sabotage the heating system. Right. So, sabotage the heating system is over there, one layer down. Lucas's computer looks like it's about 2 layers down. R&D's way down below me. Right. So he's still standing there. Am I able... Well, actually, I'm going to do a little coward save here. Can I actually sneak? Oh, you're kidding? That's restarted? Right. Social. So I've manipulated him. Inspect the switch. He's now friendly. If I turn that off, can I hop down there safely? Hold on. Can I actually go down here? And do I want to go down here? I could go down here. I think I do. Yes. Don't mind me, just being a bit sneaky. Hop, hop. Right, nobody else is on this layer. That's good. They're all way below me. It's just this one guy at the top up here. Good stuff. Right, there's a vent over there. This is how I sabotage the system. He's currently up there, isn't he? Yeah, he's right over there. Right over there. Right, we avoid him. Sense star stuff is so handy. It's really good. It's probably one of the best abilities I've seen so far. Right, system inspection is 279 days past due. Please see maintenance report, immediate action advised. Maintenance report, following systems are past due inspection and require immediate attention. Heating. For issue regarding this report, please see Operations Manager Seb Omanu. Okay. Critical systems. This is critical heating. System is out of date. Heating system UC standard gas unit model G6 LPM. System offline. Pressure level high. Activate system. Yes.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Right, so he's still doing his thing up there. That's cleared out most people from the area. Right, all civilians are now apparently just teleported out. We've just got security guards still kicking around. That's fine. Right, let's do some good old-fashioned vent crawling. Oh ho. That'll be the gas then. Yeah, that'll be the gas. Right, there's a guy over there. So where do I want to go? My first objective is over this way, apparently. Level below me. He could potentially detect me. Sneaky suit's definitely helpful. Gives me a 25% more sneak chance. I think this is probably as good a time to move over to having some of my sneaky things as any. Let's see, right, those are healing things. Where is Frostwolf? This is a good time to take some Frostwolf. Increased damage, don't really care. But 50% more movement speed and 50% less movement noise. Sounds very good to me. Yeah, I am basically invisible now. Right, apparently that's where I need to go. You're there. If I were to drop down, he's facing away. Drop down. Novice level lock. Seriously, they can't pay for any better security? Apparently not. Right, where does this go? This has to go here, which means we're probably gonna have to go for you. Then you can go here. And you go there. Lovely. And we go. Don't mind me. Lovely. No one's gonna spot me. And there's a little safe. Oh, someone's got flippers. Flippers are adorable. Lovely. Right. Right. Pick our way in. This only works on the outside, so that has to go there. That has to go there. That has to go there. And this one goes there. Lovely. Overseer program is running. Searching for files, locating files, revising files, purging others, copying files to slate, actions complete. Yeah, actions complete, purging history, purge complete. Lovely. Workspace, appointments. Let's go your projections. Host Gila Green, confirmed yes. Current budget review, end of your projections, proposed cuts and reallocations. Okay, meeting about status update with Faye. That'll be on the neural amp. Or the internal one. Marketing quarterly presentation optional. Upcoming ad campaigns, new project lines, budget review. Messages. Candice Lamond, unknown purchases. Lucas, there are some unaccounted for expenditures in the executive spending account that I'd like to go over with you prior to Green's budget review. Please contact me as soon as possible. Candice. Let's see. Starfreight Logistics. I was talking to Brennan Halfman at Starfreight. I think there's a good opportunity here for partnering. Want to set up lunch so we can go over the basics. This is the one with Faye. I haven't been able to reach our friends at the clinic. Can you please have someone lean on them? This delay is creating setbacks for the confidential project, and we both know we can't afford them. Right, so that's just basically what you'd expect. Right, there should be a vent or something that allows me to get to the next area. Bloody hope so. Failing that, he is currently facing away from me, I believe. He's actually the only person on this level right now. It's top down. There's a vent right here. Very convenient. Almost like I planned it. Right, you're there. Is this vent the one that I want to go through? It could be useful. I don't know if it's the one that I want to use. Okay, apparently, the way that they dealt with the civilians is they just, like, turned them invisible. Rather than anything else, but they're still showing up here. That's fun. Right, are you facing the other way, buddy? You're facing towards me. He is, but they're also terrible at looking up. Didn't spot me. Good. Just stay low. Stay slow. We want to go down more though. This looks like it brings me up, and I don't want to go up. Where is everyone? Yeah, look at that. That should be a receptionist there. But they've just been disabled. Right. Just a little sneaky. Don't mind me. Yeah, this isn't the right way. There's got to be another way to get down. Right, there's two guys in here. Let me up. Let me up. Why not let me up? Oh. They would totally spot me. This is potentially problematic. Don't know why this person's still here. Right, maybe I can make this jump. There we go. That gets me back out. Lovely. Right. Well, I've got a big pile of garbage there, seriously. Right, seriously, how do I continue down? It feels like it has to be through here, right? Oh, corrosive gas. Good thing I've got resistance to corrosion then, isn't it? Oh. Problem there. Right. Is it this way? This is probably the biggest problem I have with this game. Sometimes it doesn't really signpost itself very well. Where do I go? Someone nearly spotted me for a second there. That's not a problem. You're gonna forget I exist, aren't you?
Whatever that was, it's over now.
Right, okay. A map would be useful. Map would be very useful. Oh, that's actually it, isn't it? I can tell them to look away. Right, where's the elevator shaft? Where is the elevator? Oh dear. They're so attentive when they want to be. Right, where is the elevator? I know there was one up. Right. I'm gonna use photo mode. Photo mode's so useful! Right, is that... That's not the elevator, is it? Like it is. I mean, if it's here, I'm gonna abuse it. Where are they? Right. Apparently the elevator is right underneath me. Apparently I'm in where the elevator's gonna be. Right, if I tell you to bugger off, does that let me go down? Right, I can't go through there. That elevator's out of order. There's a person over here. There's a big elevator shaft here. With a glass floor, because of course. That would get me to where I want to go. Yes. There's a vent here. My question is, like, how do the vents work? Is that just an elevator shaft? Yeah. Right, okay. If I take the elevator down, that brings me out here, and then there's just, like, enemies everywhere. So I shouldn't use the elevator. I need to try and figure out how to use the vents. But where are the vents? There's got to be another vent somewhere. Right, they're patrolling. Just over to there. I have no idea. Hold on. There must be a vent around here somewhere. I mean, there's this one. You know what? I did just dismiss this out of hand, but maybe it's useful. I mean, that brings me over here. How is that useful? It looks like it's useful for going further up, but not further down. So in that case, maybe I need to go this way to go further down. Why am I wearing... Weird. Oh well, it's fine. Right, maybe it is this way after all. Because this feels like that's telling me to climb up there. There's a vent going over here. This goes over here. This is all just a climb up though. This just climbs me up to here, to the top. This doesn't take me down. Oh, what about over here? Oh, I didn't realize that was an option. Hold on. Yeah. Let's go for that one then. Right. Can I get up, please? Uh-oh, danger! Danger's not fair. No, nobody heard anything. You heard nothing. You're imagining things. You're just imagining things, it's fine. Right, there are 3 of them looking right at me now. That's fun when that happens. They think that there was a rat or something. Right, now they're going. They're still not entirely sure what they want to do. I hate this. Sometimes. Where's the third one gone? They've opened the elevator shaft, apparently. They're going into the elevator shaft. Clever. Oh, he's come up.
They're around here. Find them.
Right, they've come up here, but fortunately they're not as good at parkour as I am. That's very useful.
Officer, stand down. They got away.
Right, I've just drawn a lot of attention my way. And these guys are now very much on alert. That's a problem. Yeah, that guy's a problem. Time to reload? I don't think so. There's another way. Right. I think we're okay.
Area's clear. What the hell was that?
Just moving too quickly. But okay. Just need to do this a long way.
Nothing there.
Yeah, nothing there at all.
What?
Oh, nuts. I accidentally jetpacked when I didn't want a jetpack. Ah. I just want to climb up on those things. Why is parkour so difficult?
I don't see anything.
Right.
What the hell was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Right.
We're clear. I'm not seeing anything.
Yep, no bother. Right. We got this. And yeah, they're still standing up there. You've gone over there. Right, this is fine. They're all down there. That's fine. I can hop up here, probably. Here we go. There we go. Apparently I don't have a torch. Or it's been disabled in this mission or something. Right, okay, let's do another little scan. Right, no one's currently in a difficult situation for me. This is fine. Just need to be still very patient. Let's not rush things. Right. You, I think, are in a very unfortunate position. Because what I want to do is I want to hop down here. Like, what I want to do is I want to hop down to here. So that I can then go through this vent over here. But that's like right in front of that guy. I don't know how he got himself in that position, but he did. Is there any other way I could possibly get over here? Oh. I can drop down over here. Right behind this guy, though. Where am I currently? I'm over here. Right. I can do that. I can do that. Right. This is fine. So... I move along here. You don't see anything. Then I just get ready and drop down there. And ideally, don't break my leg, which is a thing that can easily happen. Right. So he's looking over at me. That guy's still looking away. So he turns around, I drop down. Sneaky beaky! So I just need to not get spotted by that guy or either of those guys. And I can go down this way. And then I think this should take me to where I want to go. Right. This is fine. Yeah, I should have known that this was the way that I had to go because, like, it's glowing yellow. If something's glowing yellow, it's usually a way of the game saying, yeah, you want to go this way. Follow the light. Right. This lets me down here. Now, is anybody around? There's one guy out over there. Another guy over there. I appear to be in a toilet. They're both facing away from me. How is this useful to me? Literally the other side of the frickin' door. Right, activate. Now, do some cheeky free camming. There were people having a presentation down here, apparently. There was someone in this office. It's another storage room. I think if I were to sneak in this direction, we probably wouldn't be in too much trouble. It depends on where he wants to wander. I need to find another way down. But I'm not really seeing one. Unless I have to go all the way over there. He's in that corridor. Photo mode is definitely abusing the situation, but you know what? It's fun. Yeah, how am I supposed to proceed from here? Also, apparently there's a neon dancer outfit here. You know what? Why not? I'll take it. I don't know why there's one of those here, but whatever. Right. Okay. That guy's doing like a round patrol route where he loops right the way around the auditorium that's in the center of the area. That's terrible design, by the way. Having that auditorium in the center. Looks like this guy on the left is just doing circuit patrols. This guy on the right is patrolling outside the toilet. Yeah, I see you, buddy. I see you. You walk off that way. That's good. Yeah, he's going to walk back up there again. I think I know what I want to do. He goes and walks over that way. As this guy comes back around. That's fine. It's fine, buddy. That's fine. Yeah. This guy's going to come back around. We wait for... Ooh, yeah. We need to wait for this guy to come along here. While that guy's far away over there. Because he'll stand there for a good little while, I think. This guy will come along. Then... Oh, that guy's coming back down this way, though. Yeah, it seems like their movements are kind of synced up. Right, so he's going to stand right there. He's going to walk over here. Is he gonna walk over towards this door now and freak me out? Come on, buddy. Walk back up that way. Doesn't need to be far. Just a little bit. And you go. There we go. That's my window of opportunity. Oh, he stopped. And he's getting close. Right. Oh shit. That did not work. Stand still. Stand very still. Shit. He spotted me. Okay, that didn't quite work. Right, we're not going hot. We are going disruptor though. Disruptor? Yes, disruptor. There we are, he drops like a stone. Shoot. Right, those guys can just go to sleep now. They can just stay asleep. These guys will forget where I'm at. Hopefully. I mean, I can put them to sleep as well. If they really want. Oh, good. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, good. Everybody's decided they want some, have they? Oh god, they're all here. Son of a bitch. Drop. And they might not even notice the large pile of their allies standing in this this corridor. They might just think, oh, everyone's just having a nap. Probably not. He's coming around. He's in caution, not danger. Yeah, they haven't employed their best and brightest for security, unfortunately. Right. He's considering. He's backing off.
Suspect is in hiding.
Suspect is in hiding. Look, there's no suspect here. There's no suspect here at all. There's nothing suspicious about all of your colleagues who are just currently sleeping in this office space. There's nothing suspicious here at all. It's fine. It's fine, they're all having a nap. Listen. Listen, it's fine. Right, he's gonna come in. No, he's backing off again. Yeah, just go back to your regular patrol areas. There's nothing concerning here at all. Just, yeah, look, he's gone over there that way. There, Liz is looking behind him. Ah. Right, they're still looking around here. And they've just completely stopped giving a crap. Amazing. You seem a little suspicious of the bodies of your allies. But you've just gone back to your patrol. Right, good. Right. You take advantage of this. We move, 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 move. I don't even know where I technically need to go here. Right, they're moving over there. You're moving over there. Buddy, do you want to move? It's like that guy's going to come around here fairly soon. Probably. No, he's going further away. That's good. I think he's going back upstairs. He's a downstairs guy. He's meant to just stand there. I will need to get moving again because they'll only be out for another couple of minutes. Right, okay, he's going that way. Good. Go to sleep, my friend. Go to sleep. Right, it's just those guys on this floor. That's fine. There's another grate. Good. Really feels like there should have been an easier way to get to it. Some rivets. But you know what? If everyone just wants to take a sleep, that's fine by me too. I've been looking for an excuse to use this gun. They're just all up there. Maybe I should have pumped a couple more rounds in them before I left. Right. New objectives over this way. Oh, corrosive gas. Which is going to lead to environmental damage. I mean, that does make sense. You're going to have to be careful. They're all still conked out, that's good. They're still on this level. Looks like I might be able to go over that, or I can go this way. Right, back to sneaking. Low and slow. I can't exactly see what's over there. Is that a way I can go? Or I can just risk the toxins. It's either you sneak more or you avoid the toxins. Like, either take the health damage or you can avoid the toxins, so that's fine. You're over there, buddy. Find a way into R&D that way. How are my sleepy boys? They are all still asleep. Good. Right, just maybe I should have just gone that way. Accepted some of the damage. I'm gonna have to here anyway. Right, you're right underneath me. Don't know where the other guys are. Hello there, Kay! How goes Metal Gear Starfield in today? Not bad, actually. I mean, I'm going to be taking some environmental damage here, which sucks. But we're not going to die from it. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully all is well with you there. I don't know if this is the way that I want to go, actually. I mean, it's a way I can go, but apparently the grate I want to go to is there. So how do I get to that? All is well, but man, I can just smell all that gas down there. You really don't want to? Like, this is corrosive stuff. At least I think it's corrosive. It's not good anyway. Like, I've actually taken health damage from it. I'm not currently taking health damage, but I have been. Right, you're over there. Let's just sneaky, sneaky, sneaky beaky over here. We're getting a little closer now, so let's slow it down. Oh. You're not going up those stairs, are ya? No. Sneak nice and slow. Nice and slow, no rush. No rush, we got this. Let's just see, they're having a little look that way. As long as they're not looking at me, I'm happy. Let's go this way. Yep. Should be covered by that sign. Oh shit, come on, really? How did they spot me? Like, seriously. You didn't see anything, it's fine. And all my sleepy friends are still sleeping over there, lovely. Good. Look, you're fine. The lift's broken. This might be a blessing in disguise, actually. It'll be a little bit harder for them to catch up to me from here. That's good. Right. Just hop down here. Nice and safe. Didn't heal some nasty stuff back then. Can imagine, oh dear. Does not sound good. Yeah, don't inhale nasty stuff. There's some chemicals that can kill you basically immediately. Right. It's like no one's down here, actually. The sleepy guys have not woken up yet either. They're all way above me. Looks like there's nothing else down here, as far as I can see. Right, there's a toxic room that way. Oh god, really? What? What? Is someone able to see me down here? It feels like someone's able to see me down... Oh, there's a turret. There's a turret. Okay. Right, in that case... You don't want to get caught by the turret either. So we go up here. Right. They weren't there 2 seconds ago. They literally just spawned in. Don't tell me that they didn't just spawn in. Don't tell me they didn't just spawn in, because they weren't there 2 seconds ago. Reminds me of that one video where the guard just floats up from the floor. Yeah. Right. I would very much like to be over on this side. Thank you. So I can avoid that toxic gas. More toxic gas over here. Ah, but my actual objective is over on the other side. I think I'm happy to accept the gas here. Let's just move into the shadow again. This should be okay. A little bit of environmental damage, but it's minor. No one has any trouble with me. Usual Bethesda quality? We're not doing too bad. I think it just kind of popped in. Or maybe they were like hidden behind all of the cloud. Maybe you can't see star stuff through cloud. I don't know. Where is everybody down here anyway? Okay, a bunch of them are all over there apparently. Rather than this area. They only came into this area when I was defending them. Okay, that's probably why then. Wait a minute, this is the room where they're all in. Is it not? No, I think they're another layer down. Seems like it. Hold on, let's do a little cheat. Yeah, they're all a layer below, so I'm good. We're doing good. We're doing fine. Just stay sneaky. We got. Do you have recon stims? I'm sure I do. I actually used some. What was it? Like Snow Wolf or something? Arctic Wolf? Whatever it is. Where is it? Frost Wolf. There we go. Yeah. I've been using Frost Wolf. Oh, but it only works for 2 minutes. That's annoying. Where's recon stim? Recon stim. 30% less movement noise. We'll go for that. Good shout there, Ocelot. I've been neglecting those. Right. Apparently this room I'm going to drop into is either right next to them or... Yeah, they're like right in the next room. This is just like an air shower room. And they're kind of patrolling. 2 of them are facing away, 1's doing circles. So we drop down once that guy's facing away and we basically follow behind him. Apparently there's 2 objectives, one's that way, one's that way. There's also that guy in the way. Right, he's walked over there. It's a turret. Where does this take me? I don't know, this seems just to be maybe the way out. Wait to another set of offices. Right, I'm gonna go to that one first because I'm right there. 2 guys are facing away, 3 guys are facing away. Turret's up there. Just need to be careful of you. No, we're golden. Good stuff. Right, terminal reached. Phase computer. Overseer program, searching for files, located files, processing file revisions, files successfully revised, files purged, copying files to slate, actions complete, purging history, purge complete. Lovely. Workspace. Appointments, confidential progress. Nothing there. And apparently version 5.7 post-mortem in the R&D lab. Interesting. Message from Nils Bassiu. Puts together post-mortem notes from the meeting. Let me know if I should include the latest results from the clinic. Lucas Drexler. I wanted to set up a meeting on our current progress with the confidential project. I want the new timeline and budget ASAP. We're still on for lunch. I have Lonnie and Bella meeting us at Interstellar, so don't be late. We haven't seen each other for months now. Love you, Kay. Right, well, it's one mission done. Can't be bothered picking locks just now. Right. Apparently that thing over there is what I'm after. Right. How do I get to you? Let's let you walk. We sneak through here, I think. This should be us. Right, are my sleepy boys up yet? Oh no! Everything on upper floors is just despawned now, or we're just too far away. Probably too far away. Right. Now, something that I can't be too passive about, there are turrets in this area. I think there's one right above me, actually. There's also that guard up there, but I'm not worried about him. What? How did you see me? Oh, the turret! Oh, bugger. How did the turret see me? Seriously. Right, those guys are all scrambling. He's coming. Yeah, and it's with you on the floor. Well, I warned ya. Right, those guys are too anxious to come down here. Not enough, though. That turret's up there. Shit.
I know you're here.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I promise you, you don't know I'm here. I promise you. You know absolutely nothing. Turret's right up there. That's what gave me away. Right, they just got more attentive towards me because I use that ability, I think. They're gonna duck behind there. Do you see anything? No. Nothing to worry about, is there? No. Right. They look right at me and they don't see me.
Suspect is here somewhere.
Yes, the suspect escaped. The suspect escaped. There's nothing to see here. Except you're not moving. I hate when that happens. Right, that jolts you into moving again. So they can detect you when you do that. That's kind of useful to know. They just seem to be stumbling over their buddy's body.
False alarm.
Right, there we go. Now they're all going to walk on out of here. And I get to figure out what I'm going to do about this bloody turret. Yeah, on you go, on you go, on you go. Right, he'll be down for a little bit longer. That should be enough time for them to be out of range of hearing. Yep, they've all buggered off. Good. So odds are there's going to be a computer that I can use to disable the turret. Or at least you'd bloody hope so. Or maybe I can just pew it. You can see it up there. Right, good news is it's just the turret. Ow. That's an alarm. ID card needed. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just empty out my blood here. Right, apparently the ID card is over here. Back up in this office from before. As long as it's just a turret, I don't care. Oh, that was fun. Right, and I'm disappointed the EM weapon doesn't actually destroy turrets. That is disappointing. Right. Go, 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 go. There's an ID card up here. Am I gonna have to unlock that door? I might do. No, looks like it's just sitting over here. That'd have been useful to know that I needed earlier. Right, let that guy do his little circuit. I'll probably move over to my sniper weapon. Not so much for these guys. Go, 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 go. Right, that guy who's still down could be a problem. Don't know how long's left on him, actually. Oh, that's a good shout. Go back over to this weapon. We'll maybe put a little more charge in him. Where is it? Disruptor. There he is. How are you looking, buddy? Apparently I can't add more effect onto him. Right, that's fine. Right. There we go. That handles you. It's a bloody better. Back over to my disruptor. Pushy button. And we are good to go. Right, boss chest first of all. And there's a Cyber Runner Cypher. Has a bankable auto attempt for hacking. Ooh. That's pretty good. Oh. How did you spot me? You did not spot me. You did not see me. There's nothing to be seen. I mean, if you want to go through there so that I can a proper loop over here, that'd be good. There we go. Holding chamber.
It'll find you eventually.
Oh, apparently I should have used this. Apparently I didn't use this first. That's a problem. Right. That can go here. What else goes in the second ring? Gotta be this. Go for you. Third ring. Go for that. And then you. And I should hopefully be able to disable the alarm now. Nope. I just triggered the resources first. So that's great, now everyone knows I'm here. Well done, Mal. Clever, clever boy. Right, so these guys currently have no way of knowing how to get to me. But if the alarm's going, that's fine. Right, looks like they're going to go that way, which means I can safely go this way. So now I just need to go over to there to get to the way out. How you doing, buddy? You're still down for another little bit. Wait, can I actually turn off the alarm here? Dunno. Noisy, innit? There we go. Right, let's get out of this place. Seriously, these infiltration missions, they take forever. Or maybe it's just because I'm bad at them. Okay, I think it's mostly because I'm bad at them, but they take forever. To be fair, they kind of need to. Like, if it was too simple, it wouldn't be any fun to do. Oh no. I think I see security guards over here. I mean, there's this guy for one.
Choppy. Too much coffee.
Too much coffee, you say? Apparently it wants to just take the elevator out. I might be okay with that, actually. I mean, if you want to just stand over there, that's fine. Yep, don't worry, buddy. Don't worry about the elevator door opening right behind you. Right, this can take me right to the way out. That can take me to entrance. Why entrance? Why not roof access? If only the stealth was more in depth how you get spotted or not. Yeah, I find that a little bit too much. Just a little bit. Right, what status condition do I currently have? I've got something. Burns! Lovely, burns. Right, well, burns aren't actually too bad. They don't actually affect me, I just don't like having them. Let's just have some good old-fashioned heal paste. Burns gone, lovely. Back out to New Atlantis, right? Did I have to go to the entrance, or is this good enough? Did I just have to leave? Because why would I not go here and go to the entrance instead? Okay, apparently it really wants me to go to the entrance for some reason. No, it just wants to deliver the evidence to the SSN office. That's lovely. Adoring fan. Let's go. Right. Mission successful. Yeah, why would you not just take the roof access out again? Seriously. Why would you do anything but that? Right, good job done. Very good job done. We did have to pew some people. Nice hat, hell yeah. We did have to pew some people, but we did it in the end.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity.
Hello, Baron. I have some very incriminating information for you.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I think I have a news story that you'd be very interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
So-called story? Well, it's definitely a story. Let's see. Find out for yourself. The details are all on the slate.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
I can't reveal my sources. I'm sure as a reporter you understand that.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Can I use myself? I think you know the drill here. Just a concerned citizen.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner.
That's a very fast turnaround.
If you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
It's a very fast turnaround. Right. Okay. Apparently new objective. Oh, well, first of all, I would like to pick up our companion again. That would be very nice. Oh, look, there we go. The picture of the scorpion. Very nice. Oh, part of the picture of it. Yeah, installing a weapon or equipment mod will destroy any mod already installed in the same slot. Yeah, that's something they picked up from Fallout. I think it was something they picked up. They might have picked up in Fallout 76. I don't know if it was something that they had in 76. I'm pretty sure you could remove mods in 76 and then like replace them. But it looks like they disabled it for Starfield. Yeah. Let's just pick up our companion, turn in this, and then this should be the finale of the Ryujin quests. Which should be our third major quest line.
I am fully updated and ready to assist with tasks.
I
Everyone
know
just
everyone's
chilling?
excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
What's going on here?
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
No, I thought there was a scene going on, but it's fine. Hello, Andrea?
I have been
Or
thinking
Andreja?
about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
I'm kind of going between it's okay to have doubts, don't let them paralyze you. Nah, you're the only one who can answer that there, Andrea. Or Andreja.
I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet...
Listen, whatever you've done, I won't hold it against you. Please tell me you assassinated someone serious. That would be kind of fun and interesting.
No, that is not what I'm trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
Hard to believe your family would put you through that.
We were taught from a very young age that family always comes first, and no price is too great to pay to ensure its survival. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
We are social creatures. Life is better when we're surrounded by others. Not necessarily surrounded. You know, some people recharge on solo time. Some people recharge by being, you know, the center of attention or in a big group. But it is true. We do need some people to rely on, and it's good to feel like someone relies on us to an extent.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
Well, I'm here for you if you need me.
I appreciate that more than you know.
Oh. Well, that's nice.
Ask
Right.
if you've got questions.
Do you want to travel with?
Speak up if you have ideas.
Do you want to travel with?
We're all
You
here
need
for the
me?
same reason.
I look forward to it.
Good stuff. And
This has felt like home.
I think, Sarah, you wanted to talk to me more, didn't you?
Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, Will, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
Right, okay, where are we going to have the differences here? Because I've currently disagreed with Sarah on almost every scientific-based decision that there's been. And she also got mad at me for, I assume, trafficking in illegal materials. But, yeah. Take a deep breath. Talk to me.
I don't know where to begin. The fact that we, are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity.
Spoilers!
Same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete.
I think it's more like this is like a very weird category. We still don't know anything about the nature of Starborn, or who built this process, or why this process exists, or what physical laws it obeys. Because it's got to obey some kind of law here. I blitzed through the story quest to catch up, oh dear. What kind of knowledge has been rendered obsolete? Yeah, to your understanding.
Oh goodness. Almost every facet of science.
I don't think so.
Astrophysics, physiology, evolutionism, grav theory. The list goes on.
I mean, they've got
on.
challenges.
There are areas of study that will need to change, and some basic rules of science that will need to be completely blown up and reinvented.
I think it's slightly overblown. Like, it is a significant discovery, but is it really that foundation shattering? I don't know if it quite is. I think it's like slight hyperbole. But it definitely would be kind of interesting if you found that such a thing were possible. But yeah, I think slight hyperbole going on here. I wouldn't say it's completely obsolete.
Perhaps I'm overreacting. But you can't deny there will be more than a few textbook chapters that need to be rewritten. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn.
But yes, isn't curiosity one of the tenets of Constellation? And also, like, it's a thing, like, okay, there's like 4 categories of knowledge. There are known knowns, known unknowns. Unknown knowns don't exist, but theoretically. And then there's unknown unknowns. And the whole thing to do with the Unity and the Starborn, that's an unknown unknown. There's no way to prepare for those things, aside from generally preparing as best you can, to be as adaptable as possible and to accrue as much information as you can. That's the best way to survive those situations. And if you run into an unknown, it's basically potluck whether you've got the knowledge you need to survive it. But yeah, isn't curiosity one of the tenets of Constellation?
Okay? It certainly is. Without curiosity, our motivation to explore would vanish. But in this case, there's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blindly entering the unknown without being prepared for the consequences.
Yeah. Yeah, this is interesting. Like, is it a human nature thing? Like when I first encountered all these questions, I was like, the darkness of the message in this game is that, yeah, regardless of whether there is some secret to the universe, human nature will lead to us using it in dangerous ways.
Yes, and look what it's cost us. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts.
Look at humanity in general.
It makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
My argument exactly. So you think the artifacts are the primary reason Starborn revealed themselves to us?
Oh, absolutely. Their arrival in our universe is much too timely to be for any other reason. It's also clear that the need to collect these artifacts are an obsession for them, almost bordering on an addiction. That leads me to wonder what the Unity has done to their minds and their souls.
I suspect this is your way of telling me I shouldn't enter the Unity.
No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
I have to find out what's on the other side. Okay, there's having to. This is really weird. It's hard to find what the right response is here that I actually agree with. Like, I don't feel like I have to find out. Like, I want to know in general, but is it a have to? I don't know. I would say it's surprising coming from someone who lives and believes exploration.
This goes well beyond the boundaries of simple exploration.
It's true.
As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. You're a respected colleague, and I wouldn't want to lose you.
Let me go. What makes you think you'd be losing me?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing based on what we've learned. Even if I accompany you into the Unity, the question still remains. Would we know each other anymore? Even if we did, would we care? Part of what I do as chair of Constellation is weigh the costs of our expeditions. And this one, the cost is extremely high.
Okay. So I basically don't have a... But I mean, the point of the game is not to say, yes, I will not use it. She'll have to trust that I'll make the right decision, I suppose.
Yes, of course. Of course. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
So my question is, at what point was it established that I was the only one who would be able to do it? I mean, she has said, oh yeah, if I were to follow, or if anyone else, I think all of us should go. Yeah, you know me, I'm the cautious one around here.
Yes, never mind the surprisingly high number of space battles you've gotten entangled with recently. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
Why, thank you for that. Very interesting. Also,
when you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Wait, you want to talk to me again? I mean, sure.
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy?
That was the penultimate conversation, but yes.
It got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Yeah, you mentioned your predecessor to me before. But where was anything helpful, actually?
Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't.
Pretty sure you mentioned it at one point.
Those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
So Aja
Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
Oh yeah, keep talking like that and I might get jealous, oh dear. Aja must have been quite an amazing person.
She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Alrighty, let's see. The rookie being paired with the chair. Sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
Alrighty, you two discover anything I might have heard about?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
Alrighty. I can relate to that, like the journey.
For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Agreed. Right, cozy isolation though.
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
So I take it I'm the protege on this journey.
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
So she passed away?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Oh, that might be nice. But are you sure that would be a good idea?
Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times.
Alrighty, that sounds pretty fun. Yeah, I'll do the best I can to make our journeys just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
There's the flirt option. There's the flirt option. We are not flirting with Sarah. No. Well, you certainly have me all figured out.
Good. Then we're both on the same page.
Thumbs up.
Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now. So, if you'd point the way, we can continue our journey.
Yes, ma'am, of course. I honestly can't imagine being anywhere else.
Who are you talking to?
Okay, maybe not every single day is a dream come true, but the work we're involved in, the discoveries we're making, it's all worth it.
Okay, that's an interesting half of a conversation there. Right. There we go. We've got Andreja on side. Let's just turn this mission in. I think I'll probably call the stream once we've seen the finale of the Ryujin questline. I don't expect there's going to be much more. Maybe one more firefight. If she decides to pull a Von Hope. There may be one more firefight. I don't know. But let's get this done. Let's get this finished up. I've had some fun with the Ryujin questline, actually. I mean, some of the infiltration missions have been a bit scrappy, but I'm not like a sneak and individual action prioritized character.
And hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
It won't help you escape, but at least you'll be happy.
But it's been fun. Been surprisingly a lot more moral than I thought things were going to be. I thought it would involve a lot more breaking kneecaps. But as it happens, it turns out we ended up discovering even greater issues with other companies. It's kind of a weird option though. Like it basically says, yeah, Ryujin, they're not the good guys, but at least they're better than the other guys. But like, yeah, no, they don't do quite as much good as you might think, or as they might like to do. Hello, Precious. I love those things so much. Yeah, I was saying earlier on in the stream, actually, I saw on Twitter that other people love them as much as I do. It's great. Right, Masako.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Give it time. I just got here.
As long as it's good news, I suppose I can overlook your irritation. And how did the neuroamp perform?
I mean, it performed. I mean, it was pretty useful.
I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Oh.
Infinity Ltd and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic.
Ooh.
Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want.
And what are we going to do? Acquire
The meeting
them?
will begin momentarily. But I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members.
Oh?
Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Right. So, how does Infinity's loss gain Ryujin's public faith?
Infinity is about to crumble before the eyes of the public. They employ thousands of people, and those thousands of people are now worried about their jobs. That's where we come in. First, we'll issue a public statement expressing disgust at their leadership, but sympathy for the innocent workers. That's when we offer to acquire them.
Aha. So Ryujin buys Infinity Limited and no one loses their job.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
I suppose it is all very simple when you do not consider the impact on actual human lives. Just your bottom line.
Do you really think Infinity Ltd has employees of value?
We've already done some initial evaluations, so I'm certain of it. Infinity has a lot of appeal being in New Atlantis. I'm sure plenty of brilliant minds are there because they prefer the location. Plus, there's always that handful of people that think they've got something to prove by not working for Ryujin. As if other corporations are really any better.
I mean, it doesn't not sound like a win-win. It's probably better that these people get jobs than otherwise. It's definitely very antitrust. Very probably breaching some anti-monopoly stuff, but yeah, it's a win-win really.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Oh. You want me to use an internal neuroamp on the board members?
Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know.
That is so immoral. Yeah, no. I'm not going to use the internal neuroamp on my coworkers.
Fine. Whether or not you use the internal neuroamp is up to you. But I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Well, I got 12 grand there and 350 XP. I feel like I should have gotten a lot more than 350 XP.
Don't cause any trouble.
Right. Ularu. I don't think your vote's going to count for anything, but we'll see. Hopefully the persuasion skill is leveled. Not much. Not much. Right. So apparently we've got 1 yes and no no's. Right. So let's go towards... What do I normally go for? Paramore? And we'll make sure that I'm actually wearing the right outfit. I stole the neon dancer outfit. Oh dear. Where is it? A fitted business suit. Chance to persuade increases. Where's my usual go-to hat? There's the hat. There we go. Ularu.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
Why do you say that? Well, not with that attitude.
You can make light of the situation, but my stance won't change. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
You're all way too eager to use the new ramp on each other.
Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do.
Why are you so against acquiring Infinity?
The corporate world will hear SSNN's story and believe Ryujin exposed Infinity because they stole from us. It sends a strong message. But acquiring Infinity could be interpreted as a safety net. Infinity tried to screw us over, yet they still survived.
Yeah, but there's corporate gutted.
We're sending a much stronger message. If you mess with Ryujin, we'll shut you down. Period.
It's heartless to let Infinity die when you know there are benefits to acquiring them.
Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart. I think you know that. The benefits may exist, but the message will be stronger. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
I mean, okay, there is a bit of a toss-up there. Let's see. I plan on bringing up the internal neuroamp as an issue in the meeting.
An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
Unless I use the neuroamp to convince them all to shut it down. Oh my, I can actually do that. Oh my god. That's really interesting. I can't actually... Okay, is it moral to use something for evil if you make it so that said evil thing can never be used for immoral purposes again? Do you really think the good aspects outweigh the bad?
As long as we have the proper safeguards and rules in place, the benefits exponentially outweigh the drawbacks. Even if we limit the usage to Ryujin Industries employees alone, the advantages are too numerous to count.
If you really cared about Ryujin's best interest, you'd vote to shut it down.
Please. Ryujin's best interests are long-term success and growing profits. The internal neuroamp provides both.
It provides
now,
chaos.
Excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Damn it.
I'm looking forward to bringing up a few topics of my own.
So I have no choice but to either use it or not. That's a concern. That is a real concern. Right. I think I'm going to drop a coward save here in case I mess things up. It's a coward save though. I don't plan on relying on it.
The others will give you.
Right.
If operation starts to bore you, let me know. You'd make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team.
Interesting. Let's leave her till a bit later.
If only
Alexis.
there were more hours in the day. If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting.
Right. I heard you're not a fan of acquiring Infinity Ltd.
You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations.
Really? What are the details on why you don't want to acquire Infinity?
I can guarantee that Infinity Ltd was up to more than just the current charges.
Somehow that doesn't surprise
The
me.
process of finding and following up on all those threads won't be easy. I refuse to be blindsided by another corporation's past, so this is going to take a lot of time and patience.
She makes a very, very good argument there. Let's try and persuade. The pros outweigh the cons.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
So, we'd be eliminating competition and gaining customer base.
Definitely a point worth considering.
Manipulation. Oh. I do have persuasion. I would have thought some of your talents would be up for the challenge.
I see what you're doing. And I suppose it's working. A little. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Ooh, that sounds good. Let's see. If you want a real legal nightmare, I'd say the internal neuroamp fits that bill.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Well, that is one very clear position.
So I can say the applications are endless. But no, I agree. The internal neuroamp should have never seen the light of day. Is there anything positive you can think about it?
Tech like this only has good applications when you have complete control over who uses it.
Yeah.
Once that tech hits a market, open or private, that control is gone. And not only that, the tech is out there to be advanced or modified by anyone who might get their hands on it.
Yep, should have never seen the light of day.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has.
Very nice of you to say.
This has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Reasonable. Right, okay. We've managed to get one person against the neuroamp. Well, actually, I say managed to. She was against it to begin with. Dalton.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
She did, actually. She wants me to guarantee that the votes go her way.
With that internal neuro app, no doubt.
It would be almost fitting to see the technology immediately turned on those who fostered its creation.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
Yep. Don't tell me you actually disagree with Masako on something.
It's not often, but yes. And I'm not the only board member that initially voted against moving forward with the research.
And you were against it from the start?
Completely. I understand the success it can bring for the corporation, but my only concern here is security. It's not that the board majority fails to see the dangers. It's that they believe we can overcome them. That hubris could easily bring this corporation down one day. I only hope it won't be on my watch.
Right, we saw firsthand how dangerous it is. It should never go to market.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
Then... do you think this is the right time to acquire Infinity?
Well, the timing could be better, but I don't feel strongly one way or another about the acquisition. We've gone through our fair share in the past, and this one would be no different. If Masako wishes to bring Infinity into the fold, I will not stand against it.
Okay, the acquisition's worth the work. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make.
Right, looks like we're not going to have any trouble.
Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Oh, have fun, Dalton. Yeah, sounds like we don't need to worry too much about getting Infinity, but the internal neuroamp's going to be another problem. 3 people left to lobby.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I'm not planning on it. Hello there. Genevieve.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Maybe. Depends on whose side you're on.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
I'll agree with you on that one. Let's see. There must be a downside for acquiring it. What's that?
The only downsides are the unknowns. Lyndon and Alexis are gonna have a lot on their hands. Not that I'm getting off easy. Whatever they find, if it hits the public, that's gonna fall on my shoulders too.
And the benefit?
Infinity is that sad company in distress with thousands of employees terrified of their futures right now. We are the warm embrace of security coming to rescue them.
Fair enough. Yep, coming to the rescue of all those innocent workers will look really good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Interesting. Let's see. You know, if you really want to keep Ryujin in the public's good graces, there's one big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
So I can see that it needs strict guidance. That research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. Do you really think a product that can manipulate unknowing citizens will be accepted by the public? Not when you word it like that. But a product that can settle disputes or help broaden someone's point of view?
Big in marketing.
Then you really have something that consumers will buy into. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
She's not going to listen. No. She is for the internal neuroamp. I need to get 2 more votes for the neuroamp, which means whatever happens, I need to convince these 2 people.
I'm glad we're making
Lyndon?
an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
He might be able to convince. Let's see. Happy to answer any questions he has.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd. Throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
What makes you think I actually had enough contact with enough of them to know?
You can tell a lot by just looking at a workspace or simply observing a person in their business environment. Perhaps I mistakenly assumed that as an operative here, observation was a talent of yours.
Okay, don't get sarky. It's not necessarily that the workers are incompetent, it's their drive, it's the management, the organization itself that's the problem. The majority of the workers themselves are just doing their thing and doing their best. They didn't know what was going on.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
He's very on the fence. Well, it doesn't matter to me because we've already got 4 votes out of 7, so that's fine. Says that you already made your decision, so why even ask me?
Perhaps I wanted to see if I could be convinced otherwise. It's easy to say, it's the right thing to do for someone in your position. But for me, Infinity LTD is a huge financial unknown. It's high risk versus mediocre reward.
You're not wrong. Yeah, why not take the opportunity to do some good?
That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to focus on the numbers and leave emotions out of my decision-making.
Alright then, screw thousands out of a job. Not sure why I even thought you'd care. I don't care. I've already got the 4 votes I needed.
Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
Masako. I mean, wasn't Masako technically ranked at the point? Do we necessarily want Masako in a position of control? Why do you say? It's not even necessarily a... we don't actually know what the full motive behind this whole thing is. So it's kind of hard to gauge exactly what we want here. I'd say we caught them all. I would say it's a success.
Any insight into what made it successful?
Masako and Dalton already had a plan in place to uncover the mole, and it worked.
Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
There is, actually. Technically, the internal neuroramp is dangerous and should be banned. But yeah, what are your thoughts on it first?
It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come.
He's not going to go for this, is he?
There's no doubt it's our future.
It should be banned, though.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one.
What?
It's the added motivation that will bolster sales.
That's horrifying. Andreja, I'm sure you have some thoughts on this matter you could share.
Ah, your companion. I would be interested in another perspective.
You are naive if you think tech like this will remain under control. Think of the Neuroamp in the hands of a Varun Zealot or Crimson Fleet pirate. It is not a matter of if it will happen, but a matter of when. Will you be equipped to handle the repercussions when that day comes?
What makes you so certain this is inevitable? Not that I doubt the scenario.
Simple. It is human nature. Nuclear weapons, chemical warfare, xeno-warfare, mechs. Enemies and competitors will get their hands on this tech eventually and reverse engineer it to use however they see fit.
I admit, you've properly pushed my concerns to the very edge.
Whew.
Your friend here is quite convincing. The internal neuroamp does indeed come with risks, none of which I am inclined to take anymore. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Right. Last person. And it's the person that I have wanted to deal with the least. I don't want to tell this person that practically her life's work needs to get canned. Because it doesn't really end very well for her. She's got to act against her best interests. But she, of all people, needs to see how complicated this is going to be, right?
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical wound's healing like a dream.
I'm coward saving here.
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Yeah, no, wait, are those actual side effects?
What? No, of course not. They're purely theoretical.
Theoretical. Now I'm used to waking up in strange places. That's a line. I'm used to waking up in strange places.
Reminds me of my undergrad days.
Mood.
I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented and we'll definitely want to run a few tests if not. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
It's dangerous. No one should have this sort of power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
You're a scientist. Hear me out. Just look at it from every angle.
Fine, fine. Make your case.
Let's go for it. Okay, we're just at 4. That shouldn't be too difficult. If the internal neuron backfires, your reputation will be ruined.
You really think they could come after me?
With guns, yes. Vina, as the sole owner of the internal neuron, I know exactly how dangerous it is.
Well, perhaps I really do need more data.
The atrocities that can come out using this far outnumber the good.
It could definitely do a lot of damage in the wrong hands. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster.
No, you've avoided becoming a
Right.
monster.
In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
You're not a monster. You got lost in the excitement of discovering something new.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
Well, I've already cemented that, but let's see. If you acquire them, it'll be fun to see how they tried to recreate your work. But do you have any strong opinions?
I'd like to acquire them, although it won't break my heart if we don't. Faye may have stepped over a line in her attempt to replicate my work, but she's a brilliant engineer. I'm very curious to see what else she may have been working on and dig into her research.
Yep, it'll be fun to see how they try to recreate your work.
Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day.
Career.
All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Well, it's meeting time now. This is gonna be fun. By which I mean this is gonna... Okay, this is actually gonna be really fun.
About a corporate scandal at Ryujin. But I don't care. So long as you're with the company, I'm buying all the stuff.
Brilliant. Oh, adoring fan. Oh, what a line. Good line. Good line. Right. Everybody is here, or will be shortly. I do love that I get to sit on board meetings. I didn't realize I was, I had an invite. I think I'm just relevant. But I think we've pulled it off. I think we've done it. This is going to be interesting.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
our intention to purchase Infinity would put the employees' minds at ease.
The operative is right. Legal ramifications are a certainty, but the benefits far outweigh the disadvantages.
Arguments?
Infinity LTD could be the Pandora's box of financial and legal risks. I simply cannot support an acquisition.
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws.
It's a flaw that we made.
This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Oh, the tea!
Are you saying you lied to us?
The tea is scalding!
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Let's see. Imogen is innocent. She played a vital role in helping expose Ularu.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Proof? You can't handle the proof.
The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Enjoy unemployment. Enjoy unemployment.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I hope we do.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
Oh.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good.
Literally one
Alexis,
voice.
Start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
Yes, actually. I believe work on the neuroamp needs to be shelved.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it? Well...
Let's see. The moment the public learns about it, no one will trust anyone anymore, especially Ryujin.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
I must agree. We can't go through with production on technology like this until certain safeties can be guaranteed.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye. Nay.
Lyndon, you're
That's
just
Project
miserable,
Dominion
aren't
for
you?
storage. Any other matters to bring forward?
Lyndon's just a sad boy today.
None? This concludes our order of business for today.
Yeah, poor Lyndon. He just gets nothing he wants.
So much work to do.
We just do not care about the financials today. Hello, Misako.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our...
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
But it's one you're gonna have to live with now. I tried. No, I didn't try. Maybe now you see why the internal neuroamp is dangerous.
A fine point, but it still proves...
Oh shit, I just indicated that I actually did it.
The truth remains. Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us.
Among us!
You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
That's quite a compliment coming from Ryujin's CEO.
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
I mean, I've
There was
been
no
here for
honor
5
in
days.
Nero's plan. It did not deserve to succeed.
Yeah, how often does Ryujin have someone turn against the company?
Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved.
Well, it was nothing I'm not used to.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done.
20 grand.
And I'm promoting you to senior operative.
Hell yeah.
You've more than earned it.
Give me the details on my new position.
As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Hey! Wait, she gave me 5? Okay, 5 grand, 8 grand. Okay. 13.4 grand apparently.
When you have time.
And we just completed executive level. Nice. Andreja.
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments.
Seems like it.
I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many.
Yep. What's the worst outcome you can think of?
I was going to say that everyone with an internal neuroamp all trying to control each other would be the worst. But perhaps even more dangerous would be only one person managing to control everyone else.
And now I'm the only person with a neuroamp. Yeah, it would almost certainly be a disaster.
Already there has been too much conflict between corporations vying for this technology. First Infinity, then Ryujin. Who knows what might be next?
Yep. Ryujin might try to take over the world. Worse, all the worlds.
That is certainly a
I love that line.
The wrong goal, or the right goal approached by the wrong methods. And yes, disaster is a good word for it. The project will be shelved, they call it? As I said, too many other bad outcomes. This is for the best. With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes?
There we go. Good stuff. Let's just confirm what our operations mission's gonna be. We should be catching back up with our handler from earlier. Back down to operations level. It should be. I believe I was told. Yeah, she should be back in a job now. Let's see. That's the audition, final glimpses. I think it's in activities. Talk to Imogene. There we go. Apparently Barrett still wants to talk as well. Forgot about that. Also, how's it going there, Lane?
Taking a break?
No. Doesn't have anything he wants to say. Well, he's got stuff that he wants to say, but nothing too interesting. Whoop, excuse me, little security robot.
Asks about me? I am not here.
Hello, Imogene.
You've certainly shaken things up around here.
Don't you think?
I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Oh, yay. Yep, good to see you back in the office, Imogene.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
What kind of assignments are these?
Nothing you aren't already familiar with. You experienced the majority of what we do here during your training, if you recall. Uploading a few files, manipulating a narrative or two, obtaining schematics, it's just more of the same.
Nice, okay. So don't get to deal with you anymore.
No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do.
The mission board is more efficient for both of us.
Fair enough. Yep, no more questions then.
Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office. So whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside.
I get an office?
And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours.
Wow.
Oh, and congratulations, of course.
I can make my own hours. Incredible. I've always made my own hours.
It's been well noted, yes. But now you're officially free to come and go as you please. Go check out the board. And if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Hey! Right, I get an office now. Right, where's my office? Is this my office? Not bad, even. Not bad. I can make people sit on this chair all the way over here. Particle fuses, they're definitely useful. A couple of free digipex. I got a recon stem, some CQBX, Hippolyta, some tissues for I don't know why I need tissues in here. A suppressed breach and an assassin's grendel. Very nice. And adoring fan out my way. This is my final look for the day. Space Adept Professionals Refined Rattler. Not bad. And some ammo to boot. Well, not too bad. That'll do me very nicely. Very, very nicely. But I think with that all having been said and done, that is probably going to do it for me today. This has been very fun. This has been good. I actually enjoyed this questline. I would probably say best questline I've run into so far is definitely going to be the Vanguard questline. I'd say this is probably my next favorite, and then followed by that, the Rangers questline. That's currently my ranking of main faction questlines. So yeah, I do believe that there are 2 more factions that I can actually join and do a big questline for. One I'm aware of, the Crimson Fleet, going undercover and becoming a pirate with them. So that's going to be very interesting. We'll get around to doing that at some point in the near future. I think we'll maybe do... I don't know what we'll maybe do. Maybe we'll pick up a little bit more of the main quest. I'll double check... where are we on the main quest just now anyway? I think we've got quests that we've currently got to do. Final Glimpses and Unearthed. So yeah, I'll have a little look at what quests are remaining in the final quests, or the main quest line. And I'll see whether I want to do another couple of them before we do the, what are they called? The Undercover Pirate one is fun, but as a tedious side quest. Oh, that can't be too bad. I'll look forward to a tedious side quest. I like a tedious side quest sometimes. We'll see how they go. We'll see how they go. Thanks for the suggestion there, Ocelot. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, until I actually run into House Varun proper, I imagine that they've got a questline you can do. Until I run into them properly, obviously I'm not going to be able to do that. But yeah, let's have a little think about what we want to do next time. But yeah, I'll have a little think on my side. Any other news? Any other news that I have before I go? Yes, my week has been entirely thrown up in the air. It's going to be both busy and not busy, and stressful and not stressful, and a lot going on and a lot going on. Well, a lot's going to be going on anyway. Expect me to actually be able to share some more information once things have shaked themselves out. But yeah, I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow afternoon. I'll try and put a schedule up tonight. Although I don't know for sure. Probably most likely I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe around the same time as today. I don't know for sure. This has turned into a very interesting week. But yeah, I'll put up a schedule as soon as I'm able to. If I'm not able to put up a schedule before tomorrow's stream, I'll be streaming in the afternoon sometime anyway. And then I'll probably be able to put up a schedule for the rest of this week. But yeah, with that all having been said, massive thank you everyone for coming along today and for spending some time here with me. Whether you've been here from the start or you picked up partway through. Yeah, we're going to be playing some more... Wait, do I want to play more Starfield? Maybe we'll play some more Starfield tomorrow, or maybe we'll take a little day off. I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We shall see. But expect more Starfield very, very soon, because I've had some fun with this game, of course. But yeah, take it easy, everyone. Be very good to yourselves, and I will see you all again very, very soon. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Right. Who do we have to read? Yeah, my pleasure as ever. Thank you, TV. Thank you, Jacko. Thank you, Ocelot. Thank you all for coming. I do appreciate it. Who is looking readable this evening? Let's see. There we go. We got... I'm thinking Vellini. Drop a read on Vellini. Feels like it's been a while since we read Vellini. I think it has actually, but still, we'll read Vellini. I think she's doing some music. I think it's a karaoke night tonight. So enjoy some lovely tunes from the very lovely Vellini. Take it easy, all. Be good to yourselves. And I'll be good to myself. Matane.